Happy Priday! I'm so sorry for being late. The stream is late today. Anyone who's on Blue Sky or the Discord knows there was just a mess. My morning was a mess, but we're here. We made it happen, and yeah. Before we start, though, I did want to talk about something though. And before talk about it, I ask that you just listen till the end. And then you can call me a shill or whatever you would like to. But I listen, I don't think my community's gonna do that. I think my community's better than that. But I'm just saying. So, I think this is a good learning experience because this came up in the Discord today. I think this is a very good learning experience. So we're just gonna go over it real quick. Okay. So this happened and is continuing to happen. It's happened, a month or two ago and is continuing to happen. And I think this is a really good learning opportunity. So, and I'm only bringing it up because it came up in the Discord today. And I don't want people to fall for this. I don't want my community to fall for stuff. So, here. Borderlands 2. Dropped to 15%. Huh. That's weird. I wonder why. Yeah. The reviews... The reviews really got negative. Huh. I know it's free. It's free right now. But if you look at the reviews, spyware. Just lots of people saying that it's spyware and stuff. Do not buy, it's spyware. New user license agreement is a scandal. Spyware, it's a lot of people saying spyware. And I just want to talk to people about this because this happened a month or two ago and it's blowing up that Gearbox updated their user license agreement and added in a bunch of things. This is bullet points people have made. And off first knee-jerk reactions, oh wow, that looks really bad. Like them being able to collect your IP address, your phone number, your name, so much of your data. That looks really bad. And that's why people are blowing up. But this is where people are being naive a little bit. So this all looks terrible. And like, oh, they can get rid of any mods that they want and blah, blah, blah. And you don't actually own the game. And this is actually this is pretty common for any online multiplayer game you play. Like, this isn't that unheard of for the user license agreement. Usually it's so that the companies can cover their bases in case anything comes up. Like, Gearbox, after putting this out, hasn't put any spyware into the game. They haven't, like, added anything into the game. Also, you also have to remember, Gearbox was bought by Take-Two. And so they had to update their user license agreement to match Take-Two's more. But this is the kind of, like, argument... This is what I want to bring up. Because a lot of people are falling for this. Because some influencers jumped on this and are like, oh, they added spyware into the game. It's not safe. Tell everyone. Guys, if you read the user license agreements for most online games... Listen, I'm not saying you have to like it. But I think it's important that you are aware that this is what most online multiplayer user license agreements are like. Collecting your IP address, yeah, you use their servers. Your name and stuff, yeah, you sign up to Shift. For Gearbox, it'd be their Shift account. So, yep, they can collect your photo. Yep, if you use your photo for, like, your profile picture on Shift. Yep. Like, I don't want people, especially in my community, to get swept up in the outrage without looking stuff up. Just do your research, because there are so many people that will have bad faith arguments or just very naive arguments without knowing how things work. And that's all. And you don't have to like it. But I'm just letting you know, if you don't like it for this game and you're going to be outraged, you have to kind of be outraged for every multiplayer online game. Because this is pretty much what they are for every online game. So yeah, that's all. I just think, yeah, I just want my community to be informed. I hope nothing bad popped up when I clicked the store thing. Steam likes to recommend me a lot of games of certain varieties. So, but yeah, that's all. I just want you all to be informed. I want my community to not kind of fall for the rage bait to bad faith rage bait to get views. So yeah. And now let us get into Pride, our Pride game. Hi Luck, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Let me just get the game pulled up. I haven't really had a chance to do a lot of stuff this morning. Dealing with stuff. Let me find the game. Also, for anyone who this is their first Priday, because we did this last year, every Friday in June, I play a LGBT game for stream. What that means is I have criteria. It can't just be, oh, the character creator like lets you be whatever gender you want. No, it has to have characters that are like either LGBT or like themes or like stuff like that. So, yes. I usually try to do my research, make sure the games match those criteria. Said this one did online. So, if it ever doesn't, I apologize, but we haven't had that issue yet. So far I'm 100%. Hi Yuzu! I hope you're having a lovely day. Just clocked in for my second shift today. Oh god, why do you have 2 shifts today? So why is this screen so small? English. Yeah, English. Is that English? Is that English? Guess so. Yeah, English? That's not English, for sure. Go with it. You do 2 4-hour shifts? Oh, I mean, you know what? That'd be kind of nice to like have a break in between your shifts. It's hot in here today. I'm already sweating. I had to turn my fan off for streaming. Okay. The Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. I'm excited to play this game. It's a game I was looking at for a while, but like I was trying to spend money on myself. And then, like, when I was looking up research on, like, good Pride games, this game's name came up, and I'm like, oh, I have an excuse to buy it now! Yeah! I love doing this every year. Listen, announcing, like, the Pride charity and stuff has been great for weeding out, MAGA people in my YouTube community and stuff. I've already had to delete some comments. It's perfect. Good luck with the dishes, Jazz. Okay, settings. I already decorated my room in my Pride colors. Ooh, that's so cool. That's awesome. We're good with language. How's the sound? Is the volume too loud, guys? Do I need to turn it down a little? I usually try to keep in the green. Let me like turn it down a smidge. Like a smidge. I turn everything down like 1. Why did it get louder when I turned it down 1? What has happened? Why did it get louder? Yeah! I got my Pride badges on. Okay. Why are you so loud? There. Is that good? Is that too low now? Music, I need you to swell again. I need to see what you're at your loudest. I'm gonna assume that's good. That seems like a good volume. You can let me know if it ends up being too low. You actually have a game to suggest? Ooh, I've already borrowed the games, but I might like... Yeah, you can DM it to me later. I have them all picked out for my Pridays, but I can always like play it on stream sometime. Okay, let's do this. Empty slot. How come this kind of game can have multiple save slots, but but other games can't? Eternal void, heed the words of a prisoner. I beg of you, send me a curse to break this immortal isolation. Hear the chant my mentor once forbid me to recite. Stranger to my soul, invade my body. That sounds like a terrible thing to say. Wait. I don't know if you should be doing that one. That's a bad curse. Stranger to my soul, invade my mind. Sure? You're sure about that? Grant me an eye to see beyond my torment. Take my my pride, my sorrow, my chains. No, but it's Priday. You can't take my pride. What do you mean? Turn them into power, wisdom, revenge. Ooh, you know what? Revenge does sound kind of nice. Stranger to my soul, invade my magic. Oh, magic. Stranger to my soul, become my faith. That's a beautiful song. It feels great to be awakened again. Oh god. What did we summon? Who are you? Oh shit! I don't know if that was a good idea. Didn't think we'd summon Vexoria. It's gonna eat your house. What did you do? My name is Fortuna. I am a witch. Why did you summon me? Abramar? Because I would rather lose my pride than my sanity. Sounds fun. Tell me more. I was condemned to exile by the leader of my coven. Today marks the 200th year of my millennium-long sentence. And I can't take it. I need your help. What do you use as a clock? Humanity's cradle, planet Earth. Oh, 200 human years. That's quite some time. I feel you. I had been imprisoned for 5,402 years until you summoned me. Isolation can really do a number on you. I will help you. I shall become your familiar. Oh, damn. Wahaha, we're unstoppable now. We got a freaking space snake god. That's our familiar. What's the catch? Thank you, Abramar. Now, get comfortable. We are going to seal a contract. Wait, what's the downside? Nah, fight me, Abramar. I don't think we should fight him. Seems like a terrible idea. Oh shoot, I never said like hi to everyone. Hi Jess, hi Buck, hi Foxoni, hi Sky, hi Yuzu. I think that's everyone. And hi anyone lurking. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming. Ooh, oh god, I love the art style of this game already. What a cool art style. Game, you got loud again. First of all, allow me to express my gratitude. I am really thankful you freed me from my cosmic prison. Of course, you're welcome. Is something the matter? Not really, it's just that after all the reading I did about, behemoths? Behemoths. God damn it. I didn't expect your behavior to be so mundane. Whoa, mundane? That hurts. Oh, I mean, you're still intimidating, but I always pictured you speaking in archaic poetry or something like that. Oh god. Looks real evil. I like you. I like you so much I'm going to let you pick the terms of our contract. Is it like a monkey's paw? You will still have to pay a high price for my magic, though. I'm well aware, of that. I won't back off. Alright, let's begin your training. This ceremony is in 5 days. Wait, sorry, the ceremony is 5 days long. Let me know when you're ready to begin. Right now. You are already my favorite master. The first day is the easiest one, in interviews so we can get to know each other. Lesson 1, admittance. Oh god. Tell me about yourself. What is your specialty? I'm a fortune teller. Oh, one of my favorites. Would you mind doing a reading for me? I can't. As a part of my sentence, Adana banished my tarot deck. Adana is the leader of my coven. Wow, you must have done something really grave to get exiled and deprived of your magic. I foretold the falling of my coven. Bleak. But how are your visions your fault? After my premonition, the coven was consumed by despair. Many witches came to me for counsel to prepare before the end times. Adana didn't like that. She holds supreme authority in our coven, so she decided to exile me to take to this wandering asteroid. Our leader determined that even if all covens must fall eventually, advertising their demise only pushed the catastrophe forward. So she was bad. She got jelly that people were coming to you instead of her, and she banished you. Gotcha. Adana decided my power posed a great danger to the peace inside our coven, or her power. She concluded that I had to learn to reason instead of relying exclusively on my gift. So I was sentenced to meditate for a millennium, deprived of my deck. Since I'm here, I deduce that you don't agree with your leader's judgment. Is that not my tarot deck? I assumed kind of those are my cards. She was afraid of my influence. Many of our sisters put their trust in my advice. I'm sure that hag... Damn! I'm sure that hag thought I was undermining her supremacy and decided to cast me out. You sure sound sour about it. Would you kill her? Should you have the chance? Oh no. I have to choose? Someone locked me up for 200 years and took away my magic. Would I want them dead? I don't know, was she a bitch about it? Like, was she nice about it, at least? Chat, what would we do? Would we not kill? Or would we kill? I hate really hard choices like this. Would she only hurt us and not a ton of other people? I would say no. I think I would say no. I do have abandoned miniatures though. She did lock me away for 200 years. No. I'd feel too guilty if I said yes. No. Isolation didn't eat away your mercy yet, I see. Okay, I will help you recover your powers. If I said yes, would you have said no? Will you get me a new tarot deck? Tarot? Pff, no. I mean, tarot is cute, but it's too human-centric to grasp the hidden truths of the cosmos. You will create your own deck. My own deck? I wouldn't even know where to begin. Shh, leave the details to me. That is what these 5 days of training are for. You're going back to which school, Fortuna? For this training, we will review the 4 basic elements of magic. Air, water, earth, and fire. Oh no. Don't worry, it'll be fun. They always say that about school. They always say that and it's a lie. Plus, you'll get to seal a contract with me for each of these energies. Wait, I gotta have like 4 different contracts? Can we just have one giant contract? Now, get some rest. Tomorrow, we will start with the invisible energy, air. Hey, nighty night. Are you just gonna like float outside my house while I'm sleeping? Because it's gonna make me a little uncomfortable. Well, you're not here. Maybe he left. They left? I'm gonna say they. I don't know their gender yet. Ooh! Oh my god, that's terrifying. But that's so cool. First day of school. Are you nervous? Always. Always. To be honest, I'm just happy to be able to hear something other than my own voice. That's cool. Today, we're going to talk about air. I'm going to focus on what will be useful for creating our own divination deck. Understood? Air represents the invisible, the negative space, that which imbues everything. Air is the collective subconscious, energy within a community, the ecosystem. Air is everything that surrounds us. Air is context. Exactly. Master your air and you will acquire unparalleled awareness. There is power in knowing one's place. Even when isolated, you are one with the cosmos. Now, for the first part of our contract, we will seal our air energies together. Yes, please. As I promised, I will let you decide the nature of every seal. You just need to answer a question. Oh no. But be careful. Your answers will affect your fate dramatically. Oh no! Please! I already have trouble making choices. I'm ready. Yay, questions now! For the air seal, how do you want to be perceived? I want to be feared. I want to be adored. I want to be pitied. I don't really want to be pitied, and I don't want to be feared. I want to be adored, I guess. I want to be adored. Ready for an ego trip, eh? No, like, listen, I just want to be liked. Adored is not the right word for it, but that was the only one that came close. I'm on board. Kixie got a big ego. Yep, that's definitely what I'm known for, is my giant ego. Inspiring adoration will allow you to gather support from many. But be careful, you don't get overthrown by your idol persona. What? I understand. Did you just say my VTuber model's gonna take me over? Is that what you just implied? Wait, I just lost my sock. Sock, come back! Where'd you go? I was playing with it, like, sliding it, like, partially off my foot and back up, and it just... I lost it. Gone forever. Allow me to seal our energies together, then. Wah! Yay! That hurt! That felt good. Can't you feel the power? Yeah, I feel it, but I also felt like I was tearing apart. Well, girl, I am a behemoth after all. What did you expect? I know, I can take it. Good. Now, focus on that bit of air energy we unlocked. We are going to use it to create our first card. I noticed you have a ceremonial... Tokonoma? For witchcraft in the basement. Head over there and I will teach you to create cards. Where? Where am I going? The door? I thought that was a door. Is that not a door? Does my house not have a door? Guess if it did, it would just lead out into space. So, create card. This is the Arcane Grimoire, an enchanted opera house that magnifies the emotions of anything sung inside its chambers. Here you'll acquire magic images that can be used to craft your cards. There are 3 types: spheres for the background, arcana for the main figure on the card, and symbols to add some magic. That's a pizza. Some magic pizzazz to your components. They all cost magic energy to summon. Right now, you can only acquire air type elements because you've only unlocked the air seal. Oh god, this game's gonna be in depth. I'm just realizing. But you can go ahead and browse the grimoire to save your future creations. Haha. Okay. Do I only have the one? Oh, I have. Oh no. I have. Okay. I have multiple. Okay, I only have purple energy though. So we have the Opera House. We have Pleasant Prairie. When Jasmine's mentor retired, she summoned a dozen acres of enchanted grassland, inspired by a poem written by the youngest witch of her coven. This was a witch this whole time. I didn't even know. The road. The road back is lethal. The road ahead is unknown. I think we have to go with the one that's Jazz. You never asked. I think we gotta go with that one. Nomad Sky Caravan. The best merchants of their galaxy, they couldn't figure out how to travel through space, so they tore away a piece of their homeland skies and took it with them. A blue nebula full of flying ships that soar the Milky Way. You're supposed to tell me stuff. Magical Post Office. A magic forest realm inside the folds of time. Only accessible by witches' familiars. The magical post office is the quickest way to send letters and parcels to use. Sorry, to one's witch dominion to another. Witches favor this method of communication because there is no known way to tamper with it. We have to go with the one that says Jazz. We have to. We have to go with Jazz's Pleasant Prairie. Select. Oh god, what goes on it? The Seed of Knowledge. We can't do that one. So, a Harpies. Harpy Herald? Harbinger of newfound paths. The Herald has been spreading occult discoveries from coven to coven since she was created by the corpse of Archwitch Kadamia. The Shaman. Shamans have been taking care of the soul and heart of many tribes since the birth of mortal kin. These mortals can grasp a blur of the ideas we witches weave into the light of the stars. Wait, is that a mech? Pilot from the mechanic. Sure. No, that's a mech. Wait. Wolf Mother and Children. Well, you got sheep. Got sheep children. What is this? Duchess of Solace. A fairy that offers her services as a dominatrix. Oh, I see. Okay then. That works. We can't do these. Can't do these. Okay, so Jazz, do you want your prairie to have harpies or shaman? I have a feeling you're gonna say harpy because the harpy's pretty. I love my yeah, exactly. My Valentine, so harpy. So that's what I thought of too, with the harpy. Okay, and then lastly, we have... Oh, there's so many of these ones. Okay, we have Onyx Trumpet. A blatant way to announce your will and desire. This instrument has many detractors, but no one is able to ignore its sentiment. Aether Wings. One of the most popular spells among beginner witches, the Aether Wings spell not only allows the user to fly, but allows him to gift wings to other beings. That's cool. Oh, there was one. Go back. Arbiter Book. An Arbiter's most essential tool. Whatever they write in these books is updated immediately in the Master Grimoire, and once the information is classified by a superior officer, replicated through every book of every Arbiter. Huh. Oh. Ooh, Dark Matter Bow. An arcane bow designed to hunt spirits. It cannot hurt physical entities, so sometimes witches use it for mock battles and recreation. And recreating William Tell's infamous shot. But if it can hurt spirits, do we not have spirits in us? Is that what you're telling me? Okay, Jazz. Do you want your harpy to have a trumpet? Wings, Aether Wings? A book? Or dark matter bow? I have a feeling I have a feeling it's gonna be dark matter bow. But I'm curious. Not gonna lie, as cool as the bow seems. I'm going with trumpet. Cherub harpy. Okay, Onyx Trumpet. Now build your first card. You can move the background and drag, rotate, or scale the images. Oh god, I have to actually like do it. Okay. Add as many images as you want from the stock at the sides of the card. Don't worry, it won't cost you extra energy. Put your soul into it. Oh, okay. So I want the windmill as part of it. I think. Yeah, I want the windmill. What if I do like that? Yeah, and then like move you here. You like here. Where's your trumpet? No, give me the trumpet. You do like that. And have this in like their hand or something. I don't know. Can I move this to like the foreground? Bring forward. Yeah. What if we did something like that? How does that look? We could also bring this like to the foreground, I guess. Have it like she has it in one hand. She has this in one hand and the other thing in the other. Like that. How's that look? Harpy Bard. You know what? You're not wrong. How do you like that? What is this? Oh, that's just that. Okay. I think it looks pretty good. Personally. Wait, is this stuff on the side I can add? Oh, for okay. Maybe she has like a letter on her hip. Yeah. A letter on her hip. Okay, put like a scroll. No, scroll one right. I'm gonna have the letter though. She doesn't really have any wings there. Here. Let me give you a wing. Send backwards. There. I like it. Cool. This one would be like... that. Yeah, I think that looks good. Cool. Finish. 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 Yes. Cool. Na-na-na-na. Primeval Ballad. The meaning of a card varies depending on which elements you combine. Oh, please I didn't fuck it up. The prairie grants a space for meditation, a strong avatar for justice, imbued with purpose. The sound from the trumpet garners everyone's attention. A hurricane of air energy will stir luck and call for the unexpected. That's cool. This is cool. Huh. Meaning, leadership, purpose, justice, predestination, and luck. Air elements lean towards relationships, community, and karma. Pay attention to your studies so you can tune your divination style towards the ideas you fancy the most. It can be tricky at the beginning. The only way to master this is through experience. Okay. So we're good? I did it? Back? Yay, I did it! Did you like it? That was actually pretty cool. Yes. Looks promising. It was a bit confusing. I prefer tarot. No, looks promising. Looks... feels way more complex than tarot, but I can sense its potential. Good. We're only just getting started. Oh no, it's gonna take me forever. It will all make more sense when you try your hand at reading them. We'll wait until you've made at least 2 cards, though. There's not a lot of predestination in shuffling a single card. I'm sorry, you must be tired. Go to bed and review the fundamentals of air. You want me to do work while I'm going to bed? Tomorrow we will unlock your water. Thank you, Abramar. Thank you, Fortuna. I will make you happy, I promise. Good night. Bye, giant snake thingy. Ooh, our card. That's not what my card looked like. Listen, I made it better than that. Do not be afraid of him. Become his master. Wait, what? Wait, what? Lesson 3? Emotion. Thought we were on lesson 2. Have we already done 2 lessons? Hi, Abramar. Are you evil? I have a feeling you're like tricking me. Oh, Fortuna, each day we cometh to teach us thee. Okay, I know you're like making fun of me for saying I thought you'd like speak Old English or whatever, but can you not? Can you not? For briefeth is the cosmos, and eternal thy grief. What are you doing? Ha ha ha! I thought I would get more in character to satisfy your expectations. I'd rather you focus on my studies. Oh, come on. You're not the only one excited about being able to talk to somebody after eternal imprisonment. Loosen up a bit. Abramar, let's get on with the studies, please. Enough, I command you to focus. Oh, leaf, whatever, familiar. Sweet charm art we studying the day. I don't know fuck how to say that. What? Colors be, art thee well? Stop. I give up. How come? Now come here and teach me your magic. Whew, even joking around doesn't stop you from being intense. Okay, focus, Abramar. Let's begin today's lesson. The second element we will unlock is water. Water represents substance, meaning the hidden nature of things. Water comes in many shapes: purpose, desire, willpower. Water is everything that lives inside of you. Water is emotion. That's a good synthesis. Synthesis. Yes. Master your water and you will have the key to any heart and soul. There's power in empathy and self-awareness. Water isn't my forte, but I understand. Yeah, I noticed that. Damn. Okay, Abramar. But don't worry, I'm here to support you. Now, for the second part, listen, I've been locked up for 200 years, so I'm sorry I'm not very sympathetic. We will seal our water energies together. Yes, please. Again, you desire the nature of my contract. Oh, sorry, you decide the nature of my contract. Answer this question. And remember, your answer will affect your fate dramatically. I know, I know. For the water seal, what is your innermost desire? Romance! Interesting that you specified romance and not just love. If it's sex that you're interested in, I can provide that. Damn! Oh, okay. It's very forward. No need to waste a seal. Shut up! Romance it is, then. I wasn't joking about the sex. Damn! Bro! Person, chill! I mean, we've both been isolated for so, you know, unfair. Can we really, listen, can we really turn down the chance to do it with, like, a cosmic giant snake? listen. That's an experience we won't get the chance to do again. If you ever feel like it, I'd be happy to oblige. I have a question. When will all these contracts we've been sealing become effective? Immediately. I mean, they are etched in the cosmic wheel as we speak. That's the name of the thing. In time, it'll all come to you. And you'll be pretty aware of the moments they're delivered. Okay. I see. I can tell you one thing for sure. They'll come in the same order we sealed them. First, you will get your adoration. You'll notice how people idolize you. With time, you'll know those who will satisfy your thirst for romance. Then whatever we seal on your earth will happen. And finally, in the distant future, you'll pay the price we agreed on, the fire seal. A price, huh? Yeah, you kind of like made those things sound good, but now you're calling them a price. So like, is it a monkey's paw? Like, for adoration, am I gonna get a bunch of stalkers? And then for romance, it's gonna be a bunch of toxic romance? Because I've had enough of that. Thanks. Everything you've asked for will come at a price. It is a monkey's paw, no! I guess your summoning spell is forbidden for a reason, huh? Having second thoughts? No. I need this. Seal the second contract already. Chat, we're fucked. We're screwed. Brace yourself. We're screwed. Ugh, my bones. Woohoo! Girl, you have power. I just hope this torture is worth it. It will be. Have faith. Can I make a new card now? Yes, same as yesterday. Head to the basement. So he's torturing me and then I have to pay even more prices? Damn. What do we have for... Create new card. For blue. What is blue? So we have... What the fuck does that say? Ivalana Payash. Is that a J or a weird I? Jyothi? During the last war before the Age of Witches, the ancients pierced these lands so deep the planet is always bleeding lava. The first witches tried to heal this. Oh, we gain like world lore through these cards. That's cool. The first witches tried to heal this dominion by covering it with the tears of water deities. The waters of Javala Payash Jyothi are forever boiling. Rituals performed using salt from these waters grants access to the most profound emotions. Okay. The Shipwreck Library. The home of the water deity that collects every letter that was never sent or never got to its destination. This is the person responsible for me not getting my mail. Riches can purchase this lost knowledge in exchange for unidentified poems or beautiful shells. Bish. This fish is the reason my mail doesn't come. Now I gotta pay for it? Sunset Docks, a humble wooden dock cursed by a heartbroken witch. The legends say that anyone who parts ways with someone and sails away from this dock will never meet the one they left behind again. Oh my god. Why does anyone sail out from that dock then? Why is anyone stupid enough? Oh, I guess we could technically do this because I have one left over. Jade Monk's Waterfall. Home of the Coven of the Jade Sculptors. The giant Jade Monk statue guards the souls of every member of the clan. If you bring the hearts of a deceased Jade Witch back to these waterfalls, she can be born again as a mortal, retaining her memories but not her skills. Those who are reborn must act as servants from the living witches of their coven. That sounds awful. I don't really want to be reborn as a servant. Thanks, though. Thanks for the option, I guess. I guess I like having the option. The Red Strings Club. A cursed cocktail bar that takes the soul of whoever owns it hostage in exchange for supernatural abilities to read their customers' souls. Huh. Okay. Well then. So chat, do we want boiling deity tears? Do we want lady who steals our mail and makes us pay for it? Do we want Sunset Dock where you say goodbye to like your lover and you'll never see them again? Reborn servant monk? Or a bar that steals your soul and then you know everyone's problems. So we have quite a few options with this one. I kind of like the last one. Like the messed up bar. The bar that steals your soul and then you know everyone's problems. Sure. The Red Strings Club. Yeah, I think we could do this one. It'd be interesting. Seems mellow. Let's do it. The Seed of Knowledge. Can't do that one. I need blue. I'm all out of purple now. We have Wolf, Mother, and Children. A behemoth born from the erratic retelling of a popular fable. Every time a witch tells a story, the Seed of Knowledge absorbs the sentiment of her words. When a tale is narrated enough times, a minor behemoth will appear. The Wolf Mother now wanders the cosmos, adopting orphaned magical creatures. I love that. We're probably doing that one, Chad. Unless something else blows me away, we're doing that one. We can't do dominatrix. We don't have enough. We don't got any red. Forbidden Door of Pleasure. Excuse me? Witches found this door chained to the ever-expanding edges of the universe. No one's ever dared to go through it. Once, a young witch looked through the keyhole and fell victim to a 7-year-long orgasm. Wait! Addicted, she went back to looking again, but this time she exploded into red dust. You know how I said something couldn't beat the Wolf Mother? 7-year-long orgasm door might do it. that might beat it. Okay, chat, do we want Wolf Mother or orgasm door? Which do we want? Listen, I don't want to choose this one. What do you choose? Fucking give me the door. Okay. We'll do the door. And then we have open the door. We got the door now. I'm not doing no doors. We got bottomless jug. Its contents are sour because it pours the unshed tears of the dead. Oh, okay. Cool, I guess. Glass trident. They say it only makes traitors bleed. You like that? There's only one, and it has been lost since they used it in the trial that got Adana expelled from her former coven. The fuck? They used it on me? Wait, does that mean like I was a traitor? So it made me bleed? Damn. Okay then. Are you sure you wouldn't use the door, Jazz? I'm just saying. If there was a door and you knew if you looked through the keyhole, you would orgasm for years. I'm just saying. It wouldn't even cry. You wouldn't be tempted to look. Not even a little. Swordfish liqueur. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Swordfish liqueur. 1 glass will make you happy. 2 glasses will make you horny. 3 glasses will make you honest. Why is everything horny for Blue? Where's the anti-horny spray? Listen, I don't want to buy it. I'm saving all my money. I haven't purchased any new redeems. Okay. So, does it taste like fish though? Veritas mirror. A mirror that only shows the reflection of its owner. You can't lie while looking at it, so witches use it to find out if they are fooling themselves, which happens quite often. Listen, let me lie to myself. I don't know if I want. Snowcat eyes. The eyes of a cat from the Crystal Nebula dimension. If you seal the eyes of a snowcat in a glass doll, it'll come to life and protect you until it shatters. They're extremely fragile and extremely dangerous. But you said it protects you. I guess it's dangerous for everyone else but you. Okay, so do we want bottomless jug? Do we want trident? Do we want do we want swordfish liqueur? Do we want Veritas mirror? Or do we want snowcat eyes? Also, hi James, I hope you're having a lovely day. Can we get a shot for James, please? Oh, these are good ones. I don't know. This isn't like the harpy one where I'm just like, hey, harpy. Or I guess this was like the trumpet. This would have been like the trumpet. I'm being a nerd. You want the mirror? Yeah, really? I want to lie to myself. I wouldn't want the mirror. Why are you being a nerd? Listen, we're all nerds here. You're in good company if you're being a nerd. Doing pretty okay. I've had a stressful day, but I'm doing okay. I got a degree in a nerd subject. Oh yes, I saw in Sherry's chat yesterday you talking about your degree. That you got all your points. Congrats, James. That's amazing. I'm really happy for you. If you don't mind me asking, what was your degree in? Also, ads are starting in a minute. Don't worry. I won't like do anything while you're in ads. I'll just sit and chat so you don't miss anything. Game development? Oh, nice. So Panda got his in too. I hope you have better luck than Panda has. Why does it look like it's gonna storm out? The fuck? Can't start storming as soon as I'm allowed to stream. Frick, the ads are attacking. Yeah, I know. The ads will destroy us all. Okay, we're gonna do mirror. No one else said anything, so we're gonna do mirror. Mirror going once. Mirror going twice. And sold. Cool. I'm gonna start building my card while you guys are in ads. Pick the other opinions. So we have horny door. Okay, horny door. How come I can't bring this forward over? Oh, it is forward. Never mind. I'm just stupid. Just ignore me. Can I like make you smaller? What does this do? Duplicate. Send to bottom. Okay, so this is just like a really basic art program. Gotcha. Can I make it? I don't like that there's a gap. Can I shrink? Shrink it? No, there's no shrink. Does that rotate? Oh, that's undo. Okay. What is that? L. Here, okay. I have a solution for this. I have a solution. We're going to make a bunch of doors to just cover up the smidges that are showing. Cool. Like that. Let's just do that. We'll put the handle on. Put the knocker on. Giant knocker. Right there. Then we'll have like, yeah, have the mirror on the very top. Can't lie to yourself, bitch. You can't lie to yourself, bitch. Mirror. Oh wait, this is the like bar thing. I forgot how this worked. Okay. Oh god, how do we do this? How does any of this fit together? Okay. So there's like a jukebox, and then the evil door. Evil door, evil pleasure door is just in the middle. Maybe. Can I put it like behind the bar? It's like on the back wall behind the bar. How about that? All of you go to the very back. Can I make like... Can I not make the foreground like more foregroundy? Send to bottom. Yeah, damn it. Ugh, it's not fair. Okay, that's fine, I guess. It's not fine. It's upsetting. It's very upsetting. Fine. We'll put it next to the piano. We'll put some, like, faces up on the wall. Like, around it. Because the mirror's gonna piss you off. The mirror's gonna very much upset you. When you have to face that, like, even line to yourself. So... Of course, James. No worries. And then you can be angry about, like, what someone puts on the jukebox. I want to put this, like, little eye on here. Like, put it on. No, that's not. I put it like behind. So like behind. Yeah, like that. Yeah. That's pretty okay. Welcome back from ads. I'm still messing with the doors. I think that's good. I think that's what we'll do. I guess. If I could put it like behind the bar, I would. But I can't, so I won't. Cool. Finish. Dun 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 dun. Transhumanism. That's me. Card legend. Fortuna, are you listening? Look into their souls. The door holds the promise for quenching many kinds of thirst. The mirror dispels what isn't true. A flood of water can unleash hidden potential. Okay, that's kind of cool. Now, come upstairs. You're going to read the cards for me. Okay. Am I still in the tutorial? It's been an hour. Time for some divination. This is your area of expertise. So you guide me through this. Okay, a card reading with just 2 cards. Huh. We need to test if these really work. So I'll do a reading we can confirm on the spot. I'm going to read your past. Ooh, that's bold. I like it. I'm ready. It's been a couple of centuries without my deck. I may be a little bit rusty. You just enjoy it. You're among friends here. Okay. It's going to be a very simple reading. I'm going to draw a card and place it on this spot to read into your past. Here we go. Primeval Ballad. Sure, assign. Whoop. There was a time in which you were worshipped by a coven. Oh yes, those were the days. It didn't end well for me though. How's that? Well, there was this time a lustful witch summoned me to help her gather a harem. A harem of 100 of the most beautiful among witches and fairies. Looking back, those were some fun times. But when the time came to pay the price, the witch and her 100 lovers cast a spell to break me into 99 pieces. And they scattered me around the cosmos. I'm so sorry to hear that. It took my next summoner 10 millennia to gather all my pieces and repair me through Kintsugi? So that's where all your golden scars come from? Those are scars? Oh, you're like Dr. Stone. That's cool. Yes. You won't betray me, right? I don't know. How bad are the punishments that you're gonna make me do? So far, I'm nothing but grateful. You've got a great ally in me, then. Why does that sound like something a villain would say? Wow, what was that? Felt an energy surge. This is your deck harvesting energy. Whenever you do a reading, you'll harvest magic akin to the cards you drew. Fortune telling will be your main source of energy once you seal our pact. I see. Alright, the cards work. They work like a charm, I must say. You're a gifted fortune teller, my friend. Thank you. I really missed this. I almost forgot how excited it is to dig into the secrets of the cosmic wheel. The name of the thing again. I'm so happy for you. And I'm so thankful, Abramar. We're just getting started. Now go get some rest. Tomorrow we'll make another card and do some more divination. Looking forward to it. Good night. You're gonna betray me. You are absolutely gonna betray me. Abramar loves you. Do you think you will ever be able to love a being such as him? I could make it work. I'm no coward. Listen, in my Pokemon Smasher Pass, I said I would smash Gyarados. So it's not too different. Hi, Abramar. I'm sure I said I would smash Rayquaza too. So, I don't remember it, but it sounds like something I would do. Today's lesson is about Earth. This is a powerful one. Weren't the other ones powerful as well? Well, of course. But this one is pure potential. This literally power. I thought fire would be power, but sure. Okay, glad to see you excited. Let's begin the lesson, please. Okay, Earth, how am I to sum you up? Earth represents determination, empowerment, everything that pushes you forward. Earth is grounding, support, the source, but also direction of your force. Earth is your drive. Earth is strength. That's it. But bear in mind that it doesn't always refer to your own capabilities, but also the support of your allies. To master one's Earth is to be aware of where to look for potential, not to be drunk on one's power. Motherly love, loyalty, sisterhood, those are also forms of Earth's energy. I understand. Now for the third part of our contract, we will seal our Earth energies together. Lay the question on me. Oh, no, please don't. Please be, like, an easy one for me. Remember, your answers will affect your fate. I wish you would stop saying that with that, like, evil face. For the Earth Seal, what do you want to become your main source of determination? Love, the support of my friends. Easy. A conquest, defeating my rivals. Myself, personal growth and self. Listen, I would love the bottom one, but I am very much at this one. What do I want to become my main source of determination? The support of my friends. Yeah, love and the support of my friends. Oh, that's beautiful. Pity I'm your only prospect for friendship. Damn. Do you not think you're worthy of just being my friend? Hey, I have friends. One of the reasons I've summoned you is to get to meet them again. Will they still be alive? You've been locked up for 200 years. So if your magic works as well as you boast, we'll get to see them again soon. I hope so. Otherwise, activating your Earth Seal is going to be pretty lame. Even if we can't see each other, they have my back. I know it. I see. Heartwarming. Now, I will seal our Earth energies together. Get ready. Hi, Nathan. I hope you're having a lovely Friday. The power. I love Earth contracts. I almost vomited with that one. Yes, Earth has a lot of presence. I've seen other witches puke right after sealing it. I'm one of the tough ones then. Oh, you bet you are. You have been the first one not to cry during the ceremony. Although, we still have fire to seal. That one is painful even to me. Oh no. You can do this. Only one to go. Now, for the fun part, let's make a card. Okay. Oh yeah. I'm just sitting here waiting for something to happen. I have to go downstairs. Hi, Dragon! Sorry, Dargan. I hope you're having a lovely day. Create card. Earth. So, Earth is the brownie one. Moonstone Temple. Before magical enslavement was forbidden, the long-lost coven of the Jade Sculptors tasked 7 major demons with carving a gigantic temple out of the moon. The unspeakable dimension of the temple makes the witches who study inside its halls aware of their insignificance within the universe and enhances their power through humility. I'm just excited to summon for Summer Game Fest. Ooh, that'll be fun. Yeah, I hope we get some new trailers and stuff. And here's some release dates. Surely we will for all the games that are coming out like this holiday season will be announced. Moon stuff is always really cool. I have 3 purple and 2 blue to still use for stuff if I need. So we can do Gem Skull Belt. Less than a century ago, the architect witches Grief carved 13 skull-shaped rooms out of an asteroid belt, all connected by ivory walking bridges. The rumors say these chambers turn a witch's words into energy and allow them to communicate with extra dimensional beings. Titan Quarry. Titans are said to be able to mine a planet the size of Earth in less than 50 years. Their kind is unable to hurt a soul, so they only mine asteroids on planets. They are unable to sustain life. Titans can't harm people. Okay, interesting. No one knows what they use the mined material for. They are happy to share their ore if you ask them with respect. I just hope Kingdom Hearts 4 would be awesome. I want them to like take their time on it though, because Kingdom Hearts 3 wasn't my all-time favorite game. Ow. Inside the Warhorse Nebula, there's a passage to a non-Euclidean canyon filled with 100 obsidian towers. No one knows who erected them. You climb into a tower, you can see versions of yourself looking back at you from the many windows of the rest of the towers. Or they're the ones being watched. That's cool. That one's cool. Okay, that one's like one of them that we might do. Okay, I am between Moonstone Temple and the 100 Column Warship. Which one are we feeling? You like the Moon Temple.
FBI, open up!
Hi FBI, how you doing? I might like the Moonstone Temple. Might do Moonstone Temple. Oh, the other one sounded really cool though, with other versions of you looking back at you. Blast the FBI with the Harpy Board. I play Harpy Board attack position against FBI. Yay, Moonstone. Cool. I'll do Moonstone Temple. Okay. Oh, we actually could do this one. So the Seed of Knowledge. Astral behemoth that hides behind the moon of planets which harbor undeveloped cultures, like the solar system's Earth. It puts mist from other dimensions inside of mortal minds to guide and protect them. That's interesting. So it fucks with people, is what you're telling me. It be fucking with people. We have the mech. We can do the mech now. The Coven of the Machina cult erected these steel golems according to the instructions detailed in the scriptures that the Beldam Automata handed to her coven after returning from a 70-year-long trip into a black hole. Can do mech pilot. I don't know how anything beats that, but let's take a look. Let's keep looking. The Gold Blower. One of the artisans, a minor god who crafts blessed jars. Water pours from an amphora blown by the gold blower will make fruit grow out of the dead soil. Wine poured from a gold vase will make mortals find love. Tea poured from a golden kettle will inspire witches to write new spells. That's kind of cool. Is that it? Can't do any reds. The Dragon. Born from the imagination of mortals and extinct because of their greed, dragons were known for keeping treasures and grudges. Could do dragons. Dragons are pretty cool. We got mechs and we got dragons. Harvest Oracle, a behemoth that keeps 3 of every known seed in this universe. Witches can ask for any of these seeds under oath to restock them after they collect the fruit. Should they fail to deliver, the eyes of that witch will turn into said seeds and the oracle will come to harvest them. Holy cannolis! Damn. So it's like that mutant who could see the future, but he got it wrong and almost got Miles Spider-Man. Oh god! I assume that's like a comics. Deer Folk Paladin. Guardians of the Deer Folk Witch Coven. Just like humans, male deer folk can't become witches. Unlike humans, male deer folk aren't blind to magic, and they give their lives to the service of their coven to protect knowledge and hunt traitors. There's a lot for... How come Earth has so many? Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Okay, we have so many to choose from. I think I am between Mech Pilot, Dragon, and the Gold Blower. The Seed Sower was pretty cool too. Mech Pilot, Gold Blower, Seed, Person. You want Mech? Yeah. I assumed people would want Mech. Cool. Let's do Mech. And then, what does our Mech can have a golden shovel? The last bladed tool forged by the Gold Blower. The golden shovel is hollow, so you can feel the energy resonance as the earth of the earth while you dig. Cane of the Sacred Wood. A cane carved out of the wood from a sacred willow makes grass sprout from every hole it pokes on even the most arid soil. Obsidian Sledgehammer. Bolts fixed to the earth by an obsidian sledgehammer are impossible to remove unless you recite the words carved into the hammer's head. They're often used to trap demons or set up camps in the wilderness. Your tent will never blow away. I guess if the tent tears, that's the only way. Jade Roadkeeper. The Coven of the Jade Sculptors craft these little guardians to bless their roads. Whoever walks a path blessed by a Jade Roadkeeper will be free from thieves and predators. Tower Shield. It protects a warrior from their ankles to their eyes, a common piece of equipment for the Deer Folk Paladin. And Iron Golem. Iron Servants of the Forge Plant. Okay, that one's very simple. So I'm between Golden Shovel, Cane of Sacred Wood, Sledgehammer sounds like Thor Hammer. It does sound like Mjolnir. You're not wrong. And Jade Roadkeeper. Yeah, I think those ones. I don't think I cared about the other ones. So, Golden Shovel, Stick, or Jade. So 1, 2, or 3. Golden Shovel sounds interesting. I do like the cane too, though. Let's give our mech a Golden Shovel. We're gonna do Golden Shovel. Okay, Mech Pilot. Let me build you real quick. Where do we want? Does the mech have the mech standing like on the steps? How did this go? Did it go like... I wish they would have kept it how it was. Because I don't know how this thing gets built. Parts? What parts go to what? Guess I could put like this behind. Yeah, like super behind? Yeah, like that. Yeah, okay. Flip you around, put you here. Like that again. Yeah, that looks good. Do like that. And then we can have, where do I want these to come out of? Like the top part, maybe? That, and then like, the claw. Something like that. And then flip you. Flip you. Yeah, I think that looks good. And then you get your golden shovel. I can shrink things. God damn it. I wish I knew that before. Man. Oh, I could have made the door better. I could have made the door better. I could have made it better. We could have. We had the technology. We didn't know. Hi, Panda. Oh god. Oh god. giant shovel. Giant shovel for our mech. Give me. No! Please, put it back. Don't fuck it up. I had it good. Let go. Yes, put this behind. What if I put it across its back? Wait. I have an idea. Big as you can be. I got an idea. Perfect. Yeah, stream has been going well. I think so, at least. I hope people are enjoying it. I know we haven't gotten to the LGBT stuff too much yet, but that's fine, because these streams, you know, they take time to get going. We gotta, like, get through this, like, tutorial stuff, and then we'll get to the stuff with them. I like it. We are done. No, sorry. We are done. Oh, don't touch it. Don't fuck it up. Just let it go. You want to fight it? No. Divine build. Card legend. The Moonstone Temple is a gateway to illumination. Mecha pilots are excellent guardians. The golden shovel is a symbol of determination. Excessive earth energy can lead to immobility. Meaning, alliance, guardian, ego, indifferent, stagnation. Nicely done. Come upstairs and do a reading for me, would you? Okay, we have 3 cards now. Any ideas on what to read next? Oh, do I get to, like, do I actually get a choice? I am going to read your desire. I want to find out what your true intentions are. I agree. I think this is a good idea. You want to expose your teacher? You'll give me no quarter, huh? I'm game. Do your worst. I need to know for the sake of our relationship. Mecha pilot! A sign. You would like, read. You would like to be summoned more often. You want more witches to desire you. You bet. I admit, I have a strong fetish for witches. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Creepy? It's not like that. I'm not talking about sex. Exclusively. There is something tense and stimulating about becoming a witch's servant. Your desires are always so colorful? I just can't get enough of the rush that comes from satisfying a witch. Still sounds perverted to me. I won't argue that it's never a perversion. I am lucky my abilities are so tempting for your kind. I'm eager to see how our time together will play out. I predict that you're destined to stir things up dramatically. You sure love drama. It's what makes existence worthwhile. I'm a bit scared now, actually. Just a bit. I think I'm going to draw another card. Oh, what for? You're quite a difficult character to read. I just can't tell what your deal is. In addition to your desire, I need to ask, why do you behave like this? What do you mean by this? Shh, let the card speak. Whoop. Wait, can they mean different things? Whoopsies. I didn't know I could be selecting different things. Whoopsies. Wait, what? Is that like... Huh? You feel the need to make your superiority clear. Is that like, I'll get those stats if I pick that option? You want to be my friend, you crave my approval. You are trying to seduce me. You feel the need to make your superiority clear. I'm curious. I want to see if this is... Do I get like those? So will I get 3 blue? You want to be my friend, you crave my approval. You don't mince words, eh? That's just what the card said. Yes, but you're the one phrasing it. In any case, it comes as a surprise. I would never have pictured a superior being like you needing a validation from someone like me. I wouldn't go as far as needing validation. But it is true that I would love to be friends. I like you a lot. Well, we only have each other now, so aren't we friends already? Nah, it doesn't feel like it yet. I'd say for now we're partners at best. But I trust that in time we can develop a beautiful friendship beyond common interests. Or at least I hope you don't just dump me after you get what you want out of our contract. Do I smell abandonment issues here? Come on, you know what I've been through. And I only told you a couple of stories off the top of my head. I've been put through hell. I'm sorry. I just find it amusing to see the forbidden behemoth of legend dealing with such mundane problems. Hey, personal relationships are far from mundane. They are one of the greatest energies of the cosmos. Air and water, remember? True, I'm sorry. So we did get... Okay, so that's the stats we'll get from picking that option. Gotcha. You went in for the kill with those readings, didn't you? That's my divination style. If we don't dig into the intense stuff, we might as well just be have a normal conversation. You're absolutely right. I can see I won't get bored with you. What now? I'm the one that needs some rest after today's session. Go and review what you've studied so far and get ready for tomorrow's lesson. Fire is the last selenite and also the most trying of the energies. Very well. How many eyes has... Wait, don't call him don't call him a freak. You're our friend. Do you believe your friends will understand why you're summoning a forbidden behemoth? Will they tell you how to... Will they tell on you to the coven? Had you discovered through your fortune telling that a fellow witch had broken this same rule, you would have reported her, wouldn't you? Ready for more? Yes. Have you found the ceremony? How have you found the ceremony so far? Do you want to review any elements before continuing? I don't think so. It was pretty basic stuff. Understood. What's the matter? You're not as chipper as usual. Could I, like, turn down the... Cool. It's so loud right now. The music really got loud. There we go. I think that's good. Yeah, let's go with that. You're not as chipper as usual. Ah, yes, I'm sorry. Fire is usually my favorite lesson, and it marks the final step before our contract becomes effective, which I'm looking forward to. But I have a bad feeling about this. That's odd. Based on your act and all so far, I thought you enjoyed the threat of dire consequences. Oh, of course I do. That kind of adrenaline is my favorite thing in the cosmos. What is it then? Look, you're right. I better stop dwelling on silly worries and focus on our training. I'm just moody for some reason. It's not silly. What do you say we look into it with our cards after we finish today's lesson? That might be a good idea. That's one of the perks of being summoned by a fortune teller. So true. You're on. It'll be a good challenge as the final test for this new deck. That's the Abramar. That's the Abramar I know. I need you sharp for the final lesson. Fire it is then. This element is usually feared by most and yearned for by those with ill will. But fire is more versatile than most magic practitioners think it is. Fire represents adversity, battle, everything that is against you. Fire is challenge, intimidation, the fuel of every battle. Fire is your wrath. Fire is conflict. Exactly. But don't just dwell on the negative aspects of the divination. Conflict also means growth. The only time fire is bad is when you're on the losing side. And even in defeat, there's a great deal of growth. We are the living example of that. Master your fire and you will conquer anything the cosmos throws at you. To tell you the truth, I'm more intimidated by water. I'm actually quite fond of fire. Maybe that's why we get along so well. Now, the final contract. This answer will affect your fate profoundly. For the fire seal, what will you sacrifice to accept my magic? What? Oh, I like all of these though. So no, I'm not giving up my immortality. Will never sacrifice the life of my lover. My coven did fuck me over. My coven sealed me away for 200 years. Sacrifice the coven. Exactly. The coven. Wow, that's brutal. Why? It doesn't mean they'll all die. They could just, disband, right? Yes, or they could be absorbed by a more powerful coven. Or they could also fuse into a single all too powerful, which I've seen happen. There are many possibilities, but still, to use everyone you know as a payment is wild. Okay, when you put it like that, I feel very bad. Can I take back my answer? Can I take it back? Undo. When you put it like that, I feel very guilty. Do you want to? Yes, please. Yes, yes, yes. Reconsider. Ruthlessness is mercy upon yourself. No! Oh, listen, Odysseus went too far. Odysseus... Poseidon was a dick. Then Odysseus went too far. We're not having an Odysseus moment. Yes, I'd like to answer differently. Yes, the answer is differently. Okay, my immortality. No, my immortality. I'll get rid of my immortality. Then at least if I get sealed away for 200 years, I'm not just gonna be sitting in space for 200 years. I'll just die eventually. Yeah, my immortality. I'm sorry, Jazz, I can't do the other one. I can't throw everyone else under the bus for my own choices. Ow. My immortality. Oh wow, are you sure about that? You'll live a maximum of another 60 years after you pay the price. Plus you won't be able to live in space anymore. You'll have to go down to Earth and live among humans. Yeah, I want to reconsider. Fine, I'll listen to Jazz. No mercy. The coven. The coven that betrayed me. The coven. This is my final answer. I guess. Listen, they betrayed me. And it didn't mean they would die. They might just get absorbed by like a different coven. The betrayal, they betrayed you and tried to. You're not wrong. Yeah, this is my final answer. No, this is my final answer. As you wish. Oh, those were all hard questions. I didn't like that. I will etch your decision into the cosmic wheel and pray it doesn't break you apart when the time comes to pay the price. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Jazz, you better comfort me. When the time comes to pay up and this choice destroys me, you better comfort me. So, that's the deal. Brace yourself. Can't breathe. And this pain, it burns. It's breaking my atoms apart. I love it. Help me. Fortuna? And I died. The end. Oh. Oh, we're so pretty. Are we gonna magical girl transform? Ooh. Okay, we're getting into the other characters. Let's see all the LGBT characters. I'm ready. Bring on the LGBT stuff. What the fuck? Wake up. Fortuna, wake up. Chapter 1. Arbitrage. Arbitrage? What happened? Sorry, I had to wake you up. You've been asleep for a couple of days. You dropped dead after we sealed the fire contract. Like, I dropped dead? Or like, is that a figure of speech? They betrayed you and you tried to be kind. Like what Poseidon said. You know what? Fair. They did do that. I tried to like warn them and they're like, no. You're gonna be banished to space. And we're taking your magic. You are far too nice. Mercy has a price. Fair. Mercy has a price of 200 years in space. You dropped dead. I thought it might be too much, so I let you rest. I feel dizzy. I had the weirdest dreams. Oh yeah? What about? Can't remember, but it felt premonitory? Feel bad for waking you up, but you have some business to attend to. What do you mean? Look at the window, you've got a visitor. That falcon, that's familiar from an arbiter. What's an arbiter? The Arbiter's office is an organization composed of former witches, unaffiliated with any coven, that ensures no witch is operating outside the laws of the magical pact. Uh-oh. They also rule over conflicts. It's witch police! The fuzz is on to us! They caught wind of LGBT Priday, and they've come to take me away. They also rule over conflict between different covens and rarely interfere with international affairs. Or internal affairs. It was founded about 4,000 years ago, so it makes sense you don't know them. Yeah, this happened during my slumber. Why were they created? Well, both the Arbiters and the Magical Pact were created after an especially bloody witch war that ended with our coven burning 87 witches.
FBI, open up!
Oh no! Inside of a white star. I'm sorry, what? Hi, Anubix. I hope you're having a lovely Friday. Hope you're having fun. Brutal. To avoid future atrocities, some witches vowed to stop using magic and focus exclusively on keeping the peace. Thank you, Anubix. Happy Pride Month! In the beginning, it was a group of devotees who wanted to avoid tragedy. But nowadays, it's mainly composed of outcasts that have to serve the arbitrage office as a lifelong punishment. Wow, things have gotten a lot bleaker since I was last put to sleep. This all happened before my time, but I'm more afraid of having witches worse than witch cops. Oh no! Oh, that's a slippery slope. It's a slippery slope, Fortuna. You sure about that? And what do you think the Arbiter wants? Maybe they noticed I summoned you? That's impossible. My arts were untraceable. Then there's only one way to find out. Let's invite her over. Want to invite the police over? That's a terrible idea. Sure. I'll make myself invisible whenever you get a visit. Also, you have some energy pooled from sealing the fire contract in case you want to expand your deck before inviting the Arbiter over. Okay, plus I still owe you a reading, right? Ah, don't worry about it. There will be time for that. Okay, Jazz. All good. I just woke up. Thanks for the gotcha luck. I don't like that it came at the price of my internet. But you're welcome. Snowy, how are you? Happy Pride Month. I hope you're having a lovely Friday. And I brought me home lemonade. Yay! Have some with my pizza later. But I want to sip right now. Can I fit both on my cup holders? One sec. There we go. Oh my gosh, Sky. Thank you so much for the 6-month resub. Tier 2, damn. But also it's time for month 10. So probably Twitch will be confused, but 10, yippee. Yeah, Twitch was, I mean, so it says, it's weird. In the activity feed, it says resubbing for 6 months at tier 2. But if I look in the actual chat, it says you've subscribed for 10 months. And you're on a 10-month streak. So I wish it would put that in the activity feed so I can see that part. But if I look in chat, it does say it. I'm doing pretty okay. I had a stressful morning with electricians drilling through my Ethernet cord. So then they had to like replace it and they didn't know what they were doing and it was a mess. But we got there. Stream started. Finally. So okay, but you're not off the hook. But thank you again, Sky, for the 10 months. That's insane. That's almost a year. Oh my gosh. We're getting so close. But also, it's time for 10 months though, probably Twitch. Yeah, I switched to tier 2 6 months ago, I guess, but the system still ain't quite there yet. Maybe next year. It's fine, in chat it still says you're on a 10-month streak. So, it's doing it, it's just the activity feed's buggy. Oh yeah, I saw in the Discord, yeah. It was a fiasco, but we got there, so. Well, look into what worries you eventually. Oh, we'll look into what worries you eventually. As if I could escape you. Yeah, we're gonna go build a fire card before we let the witch police in. In case they steal all my mana. Time for a fire card! We have Quicksand Graveyard. A magical cemetery for the witches who dared to tamper with time. The quicksand absorbs the bodies and turns their souls into heat. I hate that. I don't want that one. Demonic desert land. Home of Dahlia, the daggersmith witch. The white sands of this dominion are cursed. Earth's sediments wake up and transform into bone demons. Dahlia hunts them and uses their bodies and innards to craft ceremonial knives. That's cool. That's pretty metal. That's pretty metal. That's a cool one. Yeah, this game has a lovely art style so far. Cards? Oh no. Who are we dueling? The wizard police. Or witch police. We have charred battlefield. War is meaningless. You aren't wrong. Vicanus Majoris. One of the largest known stars, the forbidden behemoth, was once imprisoned at the core of this red hypergiant. Ooh. Wait, I'm the police then? Oh god, why? You like the quicksand one? I wasn't sure about that one, but maybe. Like, it's a really cool concept, but it terrifies me. Oh god, I don't know how to say this. I apologize for my pronunciation. Defrenia? A city of blacksmiths built inside of a skeleton of a titan behemoth. The bone marrow of the fallen beast burns for eons, so their forges are always bright. That's cool. That one's too earthy. Forgotten Factory. Oh, yay! I wasn't sure about the accents over the E. I personally really like Demonic Wasteland. Demonic Wasteland or Vicanus Majoris or Defrenia. Which one, chat? Between those three. I'm gonna sip my drink and rest my throat well. you decide. Wastelands. What's the Wasteland? Is that the demon one? Which one's the Wasteland? Is that Demonic Desertlands? Desertland? Okay, cool. Let me get a cough drop while we do this. Cool. Demonic, I like that one too. So. Red. This one's red. Sidereal lovers? A goddess in love with a sidereal snake. An ever-burning passion that shatters the fabric of the void. Love it. Probably that one. I don't think anything can top that. But I've been wrong before. I forgot about Fairy Dominatrix. There is Fairy Dominatrix as well. A fairy that offers her services as a dominatrix for a sorceress is lost. For sorceresses lost in love. When a witch draws her power from passion, she can reach a point at which her libido takes control. Wait, what? I didn't know that was something I had to worry about. With her extensive erotic repertoire, the Duchess of Solace has never failed to exhaust a lustful witch and return her to normal. I see. Okay. Pyre of the Heretic. Although humanity has a long history of witch burning, they have never managed to burn a real witch. You know what? Fair. I like, that's a scarecrow they're burning. Is there even a need to choose? I want to see what the other ones are. Banner bearer. Considered puny, cowards, these witches know there's nothing braver than to charge onto the battlefield with a cloth instead of a sword. The Purple Blood Seeker. The last coyote gunslinger. out to hunt down the scions of the purple blood behemoth. Throughout the vast cosmos, she feeds on their blood and extends her life to prolong her never-ending vengeance. Damn, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool too. The astronaut. He knows that time is a sea and not a line. He's on a quest to make the universe equal, and just for every life form. Dunarai? The fallen hero. Heroes don't protect the people, but ideals, a symbol of resilience and sacrifice. They can only be killed by corruption. Okay, chat. This one or Dominatrix? Dominatrix or Fiery Snake Lover? You vote lovers? Okay. I think it's very pretty. This card's gorgeous. We might go with that one. I'm kind of leaning towards that one too. Sounds like someone's Sonic goes. Fair. Yeah, it's so pretty. I think we're gonna go with this one. So we have 1 vote Dominatrix. We have 2 votes this one. Okay, we're gonna go with this one. Plus my votes for this one, so. Sorry, Anubix. The asteroid. Asteroids are astral bodies with a destination. When an asteroid is born, it is written in its core where and when it will crash. They bring fire and change. That's kind of cool. Ruby candle lamp. Unnatural crimson flames enlighten the dark paths of the mind. They shed light over hidden courage, but also rage. Fire Whip of Dominance. A popular tool among witch summoners to tame fire elementals. The spirits do not submit because of the pain, but because of the pleasure. Oh. I see. Okay. Okay then. Igniting Saber. Blades made out of demon bones that can light on fire if you whisper the name of the beast they came from. That's cool. Blue Light Torch. Eyes for the night, pain for the wraith. The Inevitable 3. A summonable flock of legendary prey birds that can deliver any message, hunt any fugitive, and steal any trinket. Hunter Witch Raffle. Rifle. Raffle. One of the two. Rifle. I think it's rifle. Witches that specialize in hunting magical beasts often turn their wands into rifles. Wait, do I have a wand? These weapons are able to shoot any magic spell sealed inside a sapphire bullet. We are not hunting magical beasts. How dare. Leave them be. Okay, chat. Comet's pretty cool. The lamp is pretty cool. I guess this one's pretty cool if you want. I thought the like 3 like birds was pretty cool too. What are we thinking? Asteroid, lamp, whips and chains excite me, or birds, burbs. There's a lot of good ones for fire. I mean, if that's my options. Give me the flame whip. Okay, we got 1 flame whip. I feel like my community's gonna agree on flame whip, but I'll leave it open for 5 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Asteroids or burbs to do it random. God, okay. So we have 1 vote. Okay, do we have a tiebreaker? You have a tiebreaker? Sky, tiebreak. Or I guess Sky, you said that. Panda said whip. Okay. Sure, whip. We're going with whip then. Well, it was broken, I guess. It was indeed broken. Much like these fire elementals are gonna be. I have an idea. I have an idea for this one. Wait. Yo, come here. You're gonna like kneel on top of this. And we're gonna have like snake. Get that, get that. Does this have to be in frame? Okay, fine. It has to be in frame. Is there? Oh no, there's a delete. 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 Okay, apparently I cannot delete. That's fine. We'll make it work. Somehow. I'm not completely sure yet, but we'll figure. Fit this in somehow. We'll just like put this in the corner. Let's put this in the corner. It's fine. I'll have it like laying on the ground, like it's been used already. Of course, Panda picks whips. Yup, Panda broke the tiebreaker. I want to have the snake's tail coming off like her foot. Maybe. Something like this. Trying to figure out how I want this to like do it though. Then if I like move that under like that, how does that look? Yeah, I think it looks okay. And then I really not delete this. Can I just like hide this somewhere? Yeah, we'll hide that. That'll be hidden underneath. This is going to be a fire whip. This is going to be a fire whip. Yes. Where do I want this? Where do I want said fire whip? No, don't grab her. No, don't grab her. There's the like demons holding it. No! It got fucked up. Wait. I'm out. Because it has to stay on screen. It got fucked up. Go. Give it back. Oh my gosh. It's too small. I can't grab it. There we go. Yo. Attach. Be bigger. Attach. We can fix this. We can fix this. Okay. Now all of you get smaller. When it gets smaller, it goes off center. Crunch ASMR. Sorry, I was chewing my cough drop. I have no idea where to put this fucking whip. The fire whip. I have no idea where to put it. Absolutely no idea. I don't know. The snake has it. It's the snake's whip. I don't know where to put this. What if we did like kind of like have it across, like going from like one corner to the other, almost like it's the border of the card. I do like that. What if it's like the border of the card? I like that. That means we need one on the top too, then. I feel like. But I can't make a... Can I duplicate you? Can I duplicate? Yes. And then this one will flip. I'll have it like going the other way. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I like this. Cool. Something like that. Okay, I like it. Then we're gonna do that. Finish. Broken and burning. Card legend. The white sands curse this card. An invitation to traverse new paths, a love too intense, on the verge of turning into hatred. The fire whip exalts the odd pleasure in conflict. Ooh, I like this card. That's cool. Guide, discovery, deception, the unknown, temptation, rejection, bad omen. I like it. Cool. Okay, we can go speak to the witch police now. Hey. Exactly. Hi, Adonai? I think I said that right. I hope you're having a lovely Friday. Hi, witch police. I have that letter. Dear Fortuna, my name is Thea, and I write to you from the arbitrage office. Your personal situation caught the attention of my superiors, who tasked me with reviewing your case. I would like to interview you regarding your exile and write a plea to your coven's leader to revisit your case if we judge the punishment to be excessive. Yours faithfully, Thea, Arbiter Judge, 210, rank Waxing Crescent. Uh-oh. Maybe we should have waited a couple more days before we summoned a forbidden being. If we were gonna get our case reviewed. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Hi, you. Thanks for having me. My name's Thea. Arbiter badge 1020. 210. Thank you for coming, Arbiter. I really appreciate the office paying attention to my case. They look cool. I've been isolated for 200 years so far. That's precisely why I'm here. The arbitrage office recently discovered your situation, and we were worried it may go awry for the community. What do you mean it may go awry for the community? Excessive punishments beget rancor. And 1,000 years long exile? That's the perfect recipe to build up a lot of bad blood. It's true. I may have already sacrificed my coven. We all know what a witch can do with a surplus of bad blood. But I'm here to help you. Let me know about your case, and we'll look for a way to make you feel better. Thank you. I already have a meeting with Adana, the leader of your witch clan. Adana told me that you predicted the fall of your coven. She explained to me that she didn't punish you for that, though. She punished you because of how you handled it. Apparently, you plunged the coven into chaos, giving ill advice to any witch, telling them to prepare for the end times. And those actions almost destroyed the coven before its time. So she decided to exile you and deprive you of your dex, so you can meditate on the range and meaning of your powers. That's... So she's a bitch. Okay. Okay, you've answered my question. Now that that's the official version, I'm interested in what you have to say. Do you think what you did was wrong? No. A premonition that grave should be disclosed to the community. You don't agree with your leader's judgment. That is not dangerous per se, but it's a bad ingredient to add to the pot of imprisonment. What would you have done then? If the end were nigh, you'd like to know, right? I shouldn't give my opinion. I have to act as a neutral party. Next question. Do you think your punishment is fair? No, absolutely not. This is way too excessive. I understand. Hardly anyone would accept this kind of sentence. How are you coping with centuries of isolation? It fucking sucks. This is horrible. Help me, please. Oh no. We need to fix your situation. Top priority. Thank you. I think we can at least alleviate your sentence somehow. I still don't understand why Adana deprived you of your tarot deck. I mean, if you're isolated, what does she care if you have your magic or not? Wait, was I predicting that, like, she was gonna destroy the coven? So she didn't want me to have my deck to, like, know things? That's something I'm supposed to reflect on while I'm exiled. It's a pity, because I'd love to have my fortune read. Anyway. Alleviate these. Exactly. Yeah, okay, when you go speak to Adana, can you bring this letter? And the letter is just alleviate these. Before I leave, as an arbiter, I'm obliged to ask, anything to confess? I would like to speak to a lawyer. You're not getting anything out of me. Actually, I'm crafting a new deck for divination. Oh, wow. That's bold. But I don't think what you're doing is illegal. Idana took your tarot deck from you, but she doesn't have authority over your new creation. Yet. I'm sure she won't be happy to hear it, though. You don't need to report to Idana, right? I trust in the office's neutrality. Of course, unless you break the magical pact or become relevant during a trial, we won't disclose sensitive information for our investigation. In any case, what I'm crafting isn't a tarot deck. It's something new. Oh, really? Can I see it? Would you like a reading? As an arbiter, it is my duty to make sure that your new project doesn't break the magical pact, so I would love a reading. Thank you very much. It'll be my pleasure. Is there something you want to ask the deck? I want to know what's in the future regarding my career as an arbiter. Very well. I'm going to draw 2 cards for you. The first one is to look for opportunities and good omens. And the second one is to warn you about possible challenges or adversities. That's scary. Would you prefer not to know? No, please go ahead. Alright, here we go. Got the lusty door. A sign. A good lusty door. In the future, you and I will become allies. You are going to meet someone really special that's going to change your life. I like that one. It's more vague than like, hey, we're gonna be allies. That one, nah. This one sounds like, then she could be like, wait, what if you're the person? You're gonna meet someone really special that's going to change your life. Oh no. Why, oh no. We arbiters can't be in a relationship. It doesn't have to mean a romance, necessarily. It could be a figure so inspiring that they make you a better arbiter. Or reconnecting with a long-lost friend. I can't afford to fall in love, please help me! But I said, all of those options feel like falling in love. Aren't you the amorous one, huh? Dating is the thing I miss the most from my life before becoming an arbiter. Ah, well, you can't date as an arbiter? Man, what a shitty job. I'll be strong. Instant mental breakdown. It's okay, she gets to be a mech pilot. A mech pilot on the moon. It's fine. Don't worry, everything's going to be alright. You will suffer a critical, permanent injury or wound. Those are very different. Those are very different options, ma'am. Don't worry, everything's gonna be okay. It's fine. Mech pilot, you're good. Don't worry, everything's going to be alright. Oh, that's it? What can I say? Some people are born under a lucky star. I wouldn't call myself a lucky person, though. If I was, I wouldn't have ended up as an arbiter. Why do you say that? Aren't you happy? Well, I do enjoy my job, but I didn't willingly become an arbiter. I miss so many things from being a normal witch. Like dating and all that, you know? I'm sorry. It's alright, it's what I deserve. Can I ask why? Actually, you can't. An arbiter's background is classified. Oh, I see. Happy to know nothing grave will happen in the near future anyway. Thank you. Well, what do you think of my new deck? I want to be adored. Oh, the thingy I wanted came into effect. Uh-oh. That was amazing. And a bit scary. But mostly amazing. Thank you. Your gift could be a very valuable asset for our office. Wait, what? I don't want to join the witch police. I'm good, thanks. It's a crime that you're imprisoned here. Well, I shouldn't position myself in such matters. At least not that strongly. In any case, it's an objective truth that your skills are wasted on this forsaken rock. Now, as an arbiter, I can't simply overrule Adana's sentence, but I'm going to lift the ban on visitation. Wow, can you really do that? I just requested a permit from the main office. It'll become effective as soon as my arbiter's notebook gets updated with a moon stamp. Arbitrage forms are updated in the Master Grimoire as soon as my pen touches the paper. We actually read about that from one of our tarot cards. All of what I've written so far is already in the office's archives. You girls sure are efficient, eh? There are witch covens all over the universe. We can't afford to be traveling back and forth to the Moon Temple all the time. Make sense? And it's official. You can now receive guests as on your cute asteroid home. Oh, this makes me happier than I was expecting. You deserve this. I'm just happy to ease your pain. Thank you so much. I'm just doing my job. Do you want me to let your coven know? Just let Jasmine and Dahlia know for now. I'm not ready to go public yet. It's been 200 years. I understand. I'll send a falcon to each of them. Thanks again. Well, I should be going now. It's been a pleasure to meet you, and thanks for the ring. You know what? As far as police goes, one's not so bad. Take care. Let me know if there's any trouble. Bye! How are you riding a broom in space? How do you all not die? How do you all not suffocate? I have questions. Chapter 2, Making of a Witch. Road trip! Yay, road trip! Patrice and I had a 5-minute long organ. Wait, what? What? Exciting road trip? No way, you're shitting me. Wait, is this like the past? Was I part of this conversation? How do you know it was 5 minutes? Were you counting? I swear, I don't know what he did to me. I pushed him away when I started... Okay. He rolled up a cigarette and smoked it while watching me squirm. Okay. When he put it away, I was still fighting the last spasms over the carpet. I'm so jealous. I want to have a super orgasm too. How did he do it? Well, he put this... Okay. I see. Let me real quick. This game's... What's this game rated real quick? I mean, it's not an adult game. Steam allowed it. I was surprised when Steam said this game was rated M, because it doesn't look rated M. And I was like, huh, are they just, is that like because it's LGBT? I see why it's rated M. I see, Twitch. I should have trusted you. I apologize. That played a major role, but I think it was the combination of many factors. The incense, the cocktails you prepared, the music, the smell of the sea. The planets just aligned. What can I say? Perhaps they had a point. Perhaps. So cool. Hearing about your sex adventures is so fun. You should write a book. How the Kama Sutra became a thing. I'd rather keep it between us. I don't want everybody to discover I'm a sex goddess. Wait, what? I was friends with a sex goddess? Hold up. Imagine dealing with all those slimy middle-aged guys at the office. True, true. You should calm down with the sex goddess stuff a little, or you'll end up finding trouble. More trouble, I mean. Oh, come on, it's only been a couple of scares. What's life if it's not if you're not enjoying yourself? You need to find someone half as good as me to understand. You need to find someone half as good as me to understand all the good sex you've been missing out on, sis. You. I gotta say, I wouldn't mind experiencing for myself what a goddess can do. What are you saying? You have Alicia. Actually, we broke up. Oh, girl, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm sorry, Eva. What happened? We've been dating since high school, and I guess we just drifted apart. But you looked so good together the last time we had dinner at your apartment. Yeah, we've always been good at putting up a front. But the truth is that this last year we've been fighting too many times a week. About what? Oh, the stupidest details. I have my theory about what was pissing Alicia off anyway. I tried to confront her about it, but she wouldn't admit it because that would make her a bad person or something. It was because of all of the activism, right? Wow, how did you know? Nah, I just said it because it pisses me off a bit too, to be honest. Patrice! I guess sometimes I can be a bit too passionate? It's not that. Being around someone that fundamentally good can be frustrating. I mean, you're vegan, only consume local produce, wear repurposed clothes, volunteer at a soup kitchen. But that's not much of a sacrifice, it's just about working on your habits, really. Come on! Okay, I get it, but I never asked Alicia to do all those things. Like I said, it's not your fault, but I wouldn't be happy eating Burger King and wearing leather boots next to you. Come on, I'm sure the relationship was more complicated than that. Nah, she's dead right. She just couldn't stand this goody two-shoes. Look, the sea! Ah, it smells so good. We're here, girls. Let's offer our souls to the ocean and cleanse all the shit we've picked up from the city. Can't wait for the meteor shower. I've never seen a meteor shower. I want to see one. I'm gonna wish for the three of us to leave everything behind and come live here. I love you. Aw, always so corny. We love you too. What's with the dots? Fortuna, are you a... Why are you asking me that? Why are you spraying that on me? Fortuna, are you a virgin? What? Why are you asking that? You never talk about dating, and I've never known any boyfriend or girlfriend of yours. I've had sex, but I've never had a relationship. Don't try to look cool. My sister had sex once in high school, and that's it. There's nothing wrong with that. I was just curious. I don't know. I like sex, I think. But I rarely find anyone that piques my interest. Well, don't worry. You'll find someone special eventually. And if she doesn't find anyone, that's alright too. Relationships are overrated. Maybe. Stay out of my business, you two. It's the next stop I'm pulling over. Damn! I want to watch the meteor shower. Wow, this is gorgeous. I'm going to start preparing dinner. I want to do this. I want like a little food truck, not food truck, to like go watch a meteor shower in. Out, no bucket. We kicked him out because they were asking us too many questions. Do you feel like pizza? I always feel like pizza. Yes. My body is so ready for pizza. Do it, sis. Coming right up. Oh, I'm making pizza? Haha. No mushrooms. Fuck mushrooms. This cheese. Dun, 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 dun. Pizza. It bothers me. I only used like one double once I get rid of this one. No, get rid of this one. Can I get rid of it once I've put it down? Where's the like? No, no. Well, okay, that's fine. We need some like some little like bay leaves. Fling it off the pizza. Can I do that? Oh, you're right. Okay. But I kind of want that one. Bring that one back. Get rid of this one though. And then put a double there. Cool. Awesome. No, leaves gotta go on top. Cool. And then we have pepperoni. Oh, the pepperoni. All of it. Then black olives. We have them like not so bunched. I would eat this. This looks delicious. And these go on top. Cool. It is done. Wait, no, she's vegan. I forgot. No! No, I'm an idiot. Maybe it was vegan pepperoni. There's something magic about this dough. Having a sister that owns a food truck sure is a perk. Oh, it is a food truck. Yeah, thanks for the pizza and for the ride, Fortuna, sorry. Although, I'll just have one slice. Ah, the pepperoni. Yeah, too much for me. I'm sorry, I forgot. I didn't think. Why don't you just pick it off? It's already sweating all over the pizza. I'm an idiot. I wouldn't mind making an exception, especially with cheese, but pepperoni is a step too far. I'm so sorry, Ava. I'll go make another one right away. No, don't worry. I brought some fruit in case you might something I should get. Oh, I feel so bad. I didn't think. I just want pepperoni on my pizza. I wouldn't want to impose. No, really, it's no problem. It's all right, seriously. Oh, listen, I am making you a pizza. You are going to sit there and you are going to take the pizza. I'm just happy to be here. I'm so excited I'm not even hungry. Okay, I'm sorry. On the other hand, I'm starving and I love pepperoni. So you made my day, Fortuna. Great, cosmic balance restored. I would have done without the arugula though. Y'all, you both hate my pizza. Gotcha. Okay. Listen, you're both. The arugula is fine. Eat your veggies. Pepperoni sweat is vegan. No, it's not. By the way, how long until the meteor shower? It's just starting a minute now. We'll definitely be watching stars fall in less than an hour. What are you girls going to be asking for? We're not supposed to tell, are we? What's up? That's up to you. But I believe the stars don't care about what you say out loud. What are you going to wish for? Many things. I have a list. But I guess that my most important wish is I want to become a better person. What do you mean? You're already a good person. But don't bother sweet talking me. I can tell. I see it reflecting in you and in the people at the office and in every guy after they they do it. I'm obnoxious. You could work on your empathy a bit, yeah. Fortuna. It's okay, we promise we'd never bullshit each other, right? Little asshole. I love you. I love you too. I'll never get you too. I guess we're a pair of mean sisters and that's all there is to it. What do you plan to wish for, Eva? I want to save the world. Come on, you can't really be that selfless. No, really. It makes me really anxious. Even with everything I do, no matter if I recycle, consume critically, go to rallies, or donate part of my income to fight poverty, the world always moves in the wrong direction. We can't fight whoever's in the driver's seat. I want the stars to help me not give up against impending doom. I'm sorry. Ava, would you like me to help you figure out this stuff with my cards? Oh, yes, please. Oh, is this where we saw, like, the coven? The downfall of the coven? I've been thinking about your tarot deck all day, but I was too shy to ask. You know, I enjoyed reading your fortune. Please, go ahead. Alright, what do you want to know? I want to know about the world's fate. That's very brave. Are you sure you want to ask the tarot about that? Yes. Even if what we find is something terrible? Yes. Okay, we'll look into the fate of the world. Also, I'd like to know what I can do to make it a better place. Understood? Focus on those questions in your mind while I shuffle the cards. Temperance. The kind and calm figure personifies moderation, harmony, and synthesis. The water flowing between jugs is an avatar of communication. Overpopulation will lead most of humanity to live inside computers. You'll get to witness the beginning of an era of space travel. In time, humanity will expand beyond the solar system. Climate change will make human life unsustainable, and we will take refuge in massive dome cities. I mean, yeah. that's what's gonna happen. Yeah. I think that's probably it. Yeah. Climate change will make human life unsustainable, and we will take refuge in massive dome cities. You're shitting me, right? I'm afraid I'm not. The temperance of the planet is going to rise. The temperature of the planet is going to rise uncontrollably. By the end of the 21st century, almost every major capital of the world will have a giant protective dome. The domes will be connected by an ultra-fast transport system, capable of circumventing the Earth in a few hours. Stop, just stop! You're messing with me, right? I swear to you, this is what the cards are telling me. You're usually more vague, like, there will be an opportunity to develop yourself, or you will soon face a challenge. Now you're, like, channeling visions from another dimension or something? Yeah, I'm surprised too. Maybe it's the energy of the meteor shower, or some planets we don't know about just aligned over my deck. But I see it as clear as I can see your face. This is the fate of the world. How could you say those things with a straight face? Can't decide whether to cry or to laugh. Do you still want to know what you can do about all this? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's hear the whole joke. Hi, Guilty! I hope you're having a lovely day. Fortuna just casually dropping that. I think she kind of killed the mood. Hopefully it's far off. The Hermit. Everyone's gonna be a hermit inside their dome. Oh no. The Hermit's lantern is the lamp of truth, used to guide the unknown. He holds a patriarch's staff to help him navigate narrow paths as he seeks enlightenment. His cloak is a form of discretion. Nothing you do will matter. Better to give up and have fun. Damn. Incapable of fighting corporations and governments, you'll start a foundation to support the damned. That sounds right. Yeah. First the pizza, now outside will be vaporized by heat. What's next, Fortuna? Fortuna definitely unloading a lot tonight. Incapable of fighting corporations and governments, you'll start a foundation to support the damned. Aw, that's beautiful! And sad, but also beautiful. You will create homes, you will feed the hungry, your foundation will give many people a second chance. Oh, you're going to make me cry. If humanity ends up trapped inside domes, it's going to need more solidarity than ever to survive. I didn't expect the cards to be this wild and specific. I'm so sorry. Nah, it's alright. It's been scary, but also fun. Ooh, meteors! If your prediction ever becomes real, my grandchildren will think I've lost it when telling them how my friend predicted all this through tarot. You're aware that you just totally screwed with Ava's head, right? I didn't mean to. Come on, it hasn't been that bad. A future that distant just feels like fiction, prophecy or not. What about you? Now that you know the fate of the world, what are your plans? I'd rather burn with the rest of the land than live forever with a roof over my head. Fuck the domes. Fortuna foretold I'll have bone cancer in my 50s anyway. So I doubt I'll get to see any of that. That's horrible. Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell your sister that, Fortuna? We were kids, and I dared her to read as far as she could into my future. I've never read to anyone's end ever again. I felt a terrifying presence lurking beyond my vision. Like if I could keep my reading beyond death, then... now I'm scared. I will never forget that feeling. At that moment, my fortune-telling skills were enhanced in some way. I've never been wrong since then. It's true. I can vouch for that. Don't tell me that. I don't want the world to go bananas. Maybe we can fight magic with magic. Look, the meteor shower has begun. Let's ask the shooting stars to fix the scary future. Petition to change her name to Unfortuna. She do be Unfortuna. I agree. I would sign that. Since it's just the three of us on this beach, why don't you tell the stars what we want out loud? I already told you what I'm gonna wish for, so I'm okay. Okay. I'll go first. Please, stars, save the world from the fate Fortuna foretold. Unfortuna foretold. Give us a chance to make it right. You made my sister sound like a villain. Aw, don't say that. Stars, please make my sister happy. Help her find whatever she's always been looking for. Hey, weren't you going to wish to become a better person? Nah, that wouldn't suit me. I'd rather use my wish to make care of my little sister. That means you're a good person already. Oh, shut up. Don't ruin my cool moment. Come on, Fortuna, ask them. That is very sweet. Speak from your heart. It doesn't matter. Please tell us. Does that mean my sister is a sex goddess? Wait, what? Where's your mind? What's the thing you want that's so wild only the stars could give it to you? I want you to be happy. I know there's something out there. I smell it in the sea breeze. I keep seeing it in the dance of every flame. When I look at my cards, I can tell what that magic is real. Yet everyone's always reminding me of how childish I am. I don't want to be a woman. I want to be a... Chapter 3, Sisterhood. Ooh, yeah. What is it at my window? What is that? What's that thing? What's the fluffy thing? That wasn't so bad, right? That Arbiter Thea seems nice. Yeah, I feel like she generally wants to help. It's not a vibe you often get from magical authorities. So bold of you to go and confess you're crafting a new divination deck. I didn't feel intimidated by Thea. I felt powerful since I met you. This deck isn't going to be a secret for long. That's actually fair. No. I don't know. I didn't feel intimidated by her. We could use her help. I see. Okay, you know your coven better than me. Should we do that reading we had pending now? It can wait. You have mail waiting to be read anyway. What's the matter? Are you scared? Scared? Who, me? Yes, I am. What? Why? I've had other beings read me the cards. The stones, the bones, the pendulum, you name it. But what you do doesn't feel like fortune-telling. It feels like you're tearing the cosmic wheel apart. Your readings are too deep and too sharp. But that level of insight is something desirable in a seer, isn't it? Absolutely, you're the best I've ever seen in my long existence. But exposing oneself to your art feels so taxing. I'm happy, though. It's been ages since someone stirred fear of unrest in me. Thank you. Happy to bother you, I guess. But don't think you'll be able to postpone this reading indefinitely. Sure. Looks like Joel? Joel. Don't let me keep you now. Seems like your friend's eager to meet you again. Eh? Oh, it's a sneaky thing! Hi, sneaky thing! Ah, Fortuna, this is great news! I'm dying to see you, girl. Say the word and we'll be coming through your window ASAP. Love, Dahlia. Fuck it! Do it! Ooh, pretty. This is one of the ones from our vision, isn't it? Oh my gosh! Fortuna! Fortuna! It's me, Dahlia! Fortuna! It really you? I can't believe it. I'm so happy to see you. Ooh, she is cool looking. What's up? Tell me what you've done these past 200 years. I went insane from being by myself. How are you? 2 fucking centuries, can you believe it? That fucking Adana. I swear to you, she's gonna pay. Damn, she's hot when she's angry, sorry. The red eyes. Slow down, please. I'm sorry. I can't believe I'm finally speaking to you again. So, bring me up to speed. There's nothing much to tell, actually. Ow, ow, ow. Why are we barking? You can't tell me I'm wrong. Ow, ow, I'm 100% right on this. No, I refuse. I refute your bunks. There's nothing much to tell, actually. It's been boring as hell here. I almost... Ouch! Why are we hitting me? Do we not think she's hot? She's so hot! I almost lost it, or maybe I did lose it? I don't really know anymore. I wouldn't be able to stay locked up and isolated for so long, I'm telling you. I would have gone after her. Donna to kill her or be killed. I wish I had your strength. What are you saying? You're stronger than me. 200 years by yourself and you're still standing? I don't know anyone stronger than you. That's another kind of strength too, I guess. But I envy you. Ready to go in with a bang? Not even a whimper like me. Sorry, ready to go out with a bang. I mean, yeah, but... But you didn't go yet, girl. I'm sure you've had plenty of pent-up energy ready to go back at the universe when you regain your freedom. Actually, I've been crafting my own divination deck. What? What do you mean crafting? You're making the cards and all? Yeah, that's exactly it. I summon images from dominions of the cosmos for the backgrounds. Then I summon images of cosmic arcana and energy symbols. And I compose the designs of the cards with them. The meaning of the cards vary depending on which elements and energies I combine. That sounds crazy cool. Show me your favorite card. Well, the deck is still too green. I need to make a lot of cards. Doesn't matter. Show me your favorite so far. My favorite? The harp? I do really like the harpy one. It's between the harpy or this one. I would say the harpy. I like the harpy one. I think the most. The harpy. This one. Whoa, primeval ballad? That's a name for a card. Or what a name for a card. And I love the art. This is already cooler than your old tarot deck. What does this card mean? These cards are harder to summarize than the tarot does. For example, this one could mean leadership, purpose, justice, predestination, luck. Whoa, and how do you know which meaning to pick when you draw one? The one that won't get me in trouble. Context and instinct. And you never doubt yourself? How can you tell you're not making it all up? It's natural to second guess yourself when you're a student at the divinatory arts. But I left that phase behind long ago, back when I was a mortal girl. A practitioner of mine had never failed to happen, not a single time. Oh, so like, do you become immortal when you become a witch? That's interesting. I even foretold the events of Earth's domed cities. And I did this almost a century before it happened. Oh, we've gotten to that point? Oh no. Earth is already living in domes. Well, Earth, people of Earth, care about the environment before it's too late. Happy Pride, Kixie in chat. Hi Patrick, happy Pride. I guess after 200 years makes sense. I mean, I apparently predicted that back when I was human. So, who knows how long it's been? I've only been in prison for 200 years. Who knows how long I've been alive? Shit, that's amazing. Read the cards for me, please. Ah, sure, but don't you want to catch up first? This is catching up. Show me what you've got. True, to be honest. Yeah. Okay, what do you want to ask the deck? Oh, I want to know how you've been for these 2 centuries. Eh? I can tell you that myself. I don't think you can. We witches lie to ourselves by nature. I bet I'm not the only one that will learn things about Fortuna with this reading. Except with one condition. We look into your past, too. I'm in. We've got ourselves into a divination face-off. I don't know how you managed to draw me into these situations every time. The cosmos brought me here to make you all feel alive. What can I say? Let's do this. Divination face-off! I like this witch hood. I can live with this. Right? It's great. Can I put this like where... Oh, I can put this on either. I spend so much time alone that I hate myself. I hate my voice, I hate my thoughts, I don't know how to exist anymore. When I couldn't deal with the anxiety, I hurt and disfigured myself beyond recognition. Then patched myself back with a regeneration spell. Damn! We're gonna go with the first one. We're gonna go with the first one. This is so strange. I can't see a thing. I've never tried to read into my own past. Maybe I'm not supposed to? Aw, what a bummer. I'm sorry. I've got nothing. We can call off the reading about your past if you want. Nah, a deal's a deal. Do your worst. Did I just not want to tell her? Oh, okay. You fell in love with a demon of the White Sands, and you're keeping your relationship hidden from the coven. You forged a Jinn dagger to kill Adana, but you got cold feet at the end. I could see that. You received a permanent wound that is going to kill you in about 90 years. No, I think she totally would be pissed that we got locked up and she forged a dagger to kill Adana. Absolutely. Damn, she did just regardless. She did indeed. Like, nah, I'm not telling you. You forged a Jinn dagger to kill Ardana, but you got cold feet in the end. Shit, don't say those things out loud. Do you want me burned? Don't worry, you're safe here. You know, I thought about you when I was preparing the attack. But even if Ardana died, you'd have to wait for a new leader to be elected. And then make a plea to her to review your case. Doesn't matter. Please, don't commit murder, especially not on my behalf. You know why I got cold feet? I needed to confide in someone before going for it. And I pictured saying all this to you or Jasmine. Did Jasmine tell you not to do it? That's a surprise. No, I'm kidding. And I couldn't get your blessing, not even in my imagination. So I let it go. I'm glad to hear that. You two are good friends, even when simulated. Do it. Jazz would have sent me the like Palpatine do it gif. Do it. And then when I asked Panda, he would have also sent me the Palpatine do it gif. Just in case, double check with the non-imaginary version of us next time. You got it. Thanks. Would you like to ask anything else? Maybe? Nah, that's enough fortune telling for today, I think. I gotta hand it to you. This new deck is something else. Congratulations. Thank you. I'm still trying to get the hang of it. Can't wait to witness what you can do once you reach your full potential. It's going to be scary for sure. It's so hot in here, I'm sweating. I wish it would cool down. Can summer be over? I'm already sick of summer. By the way, I have a favor to ask you that I don't know if it's going to be too much. Hey, I'd do anything for you, whatever you need, Dahlia. The thing is, the favor isn't for me. It's why I'm hesitating to ask. A good friend of mine is in a bit of trouble, and having just seen how amazing your new deck is, I wonder if you could help her. Send me your summer, I'll take it. Deal. Deal, have it. What happened? Her name is, Greeth? She is a witch architect. She mostly works asteroids and wandering moons into temples. She's a pretty young witch, joining the coven around 130 years ago, so you wouldn't know her. But she's the purest I've seen. You'll love her. Sure, I'd love to meet her, but stop being around the bush. What's happened? You must promise you won't tell anyone. I promise. She tried to summon a behemoth. What? Wow, that's like super illegal, isn't it? I can relate. Tell me more. A behemoth? What's that? I can relate. Tell me more. What's your stance on this? That I want to protect my friend, of course. Happy to hear that. What kind of behemoth did Greth try to summon? Well, to protect me from its influence, she didn't give me any details. Greth tried to summon a builder behemoth to help her craft a special altar out of a titan's skull or something like that. But since she's an architect, their essences were so similar the behemoth got entangled with her own being. They fused. The fusion hot? She hasn't even let me see her since the summoning went awry. Oh my, this sounds grave. She's desperate. That's why I'm coming to you. Your deck may be the only hope for her at this time. She can't stay hidden from the coven forever, and when they find out, I don't even want to think about it. I'll help her. I'll do everything in my power, I promise. Thank you, Fortuna. I must go now. I'll tell Greth to write to you, and thank you for the reading. You're the best, and I love you, and I'm so happy to have you back. You too, Dahlia. See you soon. Did she fly away on a sword? I just realized. Is her broom a sword? That's pretty cool. What do I do now? Do I just like hang out? Do I go to bed? Do I make more decks? Guess I make more decks. I'll quickly like throw a deck together. We're gonna like make cards quickly. No, because I want to get to the more of the LGBT like main story stuff. Is that the blade that she had forged? Maybe. We are going to do, let's do like one that since we have a lot of different energies now, let's do one we couldn't do before. The multi-energy one. Let's do this one. I like this one. Then we will mix it with the gold blower. And then we will do the Arbiter book. Is there any like multi ones? Full multi ones? Ooh, the birds. I want to do the birds. Not enough energy. No. Okay, we can't do any purple. Were any of the multi ones not requiring purple? They all require purple. Okay. Never mind. We're not doing purple. Take it back. We're gonna do asteroid. We have a lot of blue. What do we have for blue? We're gonna do the glass trident. Okay. So we got this horse bard, and he be blowing. He be blowing. And he's going to have a snake body because that's fucking cool. Snake body. And then there'll be like a trident in the corner with some seaweed. He's gonna be on top of the skull, I guess. Maybe. Can make you a little bit smaller. Sure. Oh, I didn't mean to get the like. Yo, you're not part of that. You go back in the corner and be big again. And then this can be like sitting like here, like in the eye, almost like it's like holding it. Yeah. This doesn't look good there. Let's have this like on the bridge like that. And then this will be what you're. It's small. Yeah. Like that. Cool. Big. It is. Cool. I like that. Finish. Golden Shrine. Arcana are blessed by the power of the gem skull belt, a golden vase. Holding fresh flowers will bring happiness to a homestead. Milk poured from a golden jug will consolidate peace. The trident pierces through magic and makes it bleed emotion. Happiness, yearning, passion, support, success, communication, peace. Oh, we got a good card finally. Okay. We got a card that doesn't have any bad like things behind it. I'll take it. What do I do now? Do I just like go look out the window, I guess? It's just hot in here. I should open the window. Is that a crab? Wood crab? Is that a wood crab? Dear Fortuna, it is true that is it true that the Arbiter's falcon said? Can you receive visitors now? Oh my gosh, it's been centuries. How have you been? I would love to see you. Let me know when you're ready to meet up, please. Your friend, Jasmine. Jasmine, get over here! Oh, she's cute! She looks like Mercy, but like in like cottagecore. Cottagecore Mercy. I'm so happy to see you, Fortuna. Thank you for coming. I missed you so much. I love you. I love you too! Oh, she's adorable! I want to boop her snoot. I thought you still had a sentence of 8 centuries ahead of you. How is the cosmos did you manage to soften her Ardana, or whatever her name is? I didn't. It was an Arbiter who took pity on me. Or, well, more than pitied me. I think she was awestruck or something. Either way, she lifted the ban on visitations since she determined Ardana's punishment was too severe. And that arbiter was dang right. I mean, I wouldn't dare to go against Ardana's judgment, but keeping you from receiving guests is a punishment for all the coven, not just you. Are those freckles? Yeah, she has cute freckles. You're just too precious. I missed you so much. I missed you too. So tell me, what did I miss in these 2 centuries? Shut up, you tell me about you. I'm not ready to go into that. It's nothing pretty. Isolation can take you down some dark paths. I'd rather hear about the outside world. It would mend my spirit a bit. Oh, okay. What would you like to know about it? How's the coven these days? I don't want to hear about the fucking coven. It seems like Ardana was the only like bad one, but I'm sad the coven didn't like turn against her. Are you working on anything interesting? I am indeed. I am perfecting the art of crunchy bags. Oh, crunchy chip bags. I am perfecting the art of enchanted chenoyu? Also known as magic tea craft. Couldn't we call it that first? You've always loved your plants. How did you end up focusing on making tea? Well, I spent centuries becoming intimate with all kinds of flora. More sound ASMR. Exactly. And even if my books on the matter helped many witches around the universe, I wanted to start contributing to the community with something more practical. I've developed numerous dried mixes, all harvested from my own personal garden. The flowers I grow are nurtured by a delicate balance of light, music, poems, and tons of manure. Here, I'm gonna take a small break while we're in ads for people to get back. Don't worry, chat. Listen, this game has. I heard that there's like trans characters and like all sorts of stuff, but it's hard. We gotta get there. This game's listen. I'll be real with you. For the price of the game, I didn't think it was gonna be very long. So this is much more in depth than I expected. It's very good so far. I'm really enjoying it. I mean, I guess we've gotten to it a little bit. I mean, like, they were, like, the car ride part, they were very open about, like, they hoped Fortuna found, like, a boyfriend or a girlfriend, so. Art is peak. The art is peak. It's gorgeous. I did not expect, like, I thought it was gonna be like this. I didn't realize it was gonna have, like, this, like, zoomed in stuff. Yeah, part of it was definitely clear, but also some foreshadowing. Exactly! One of the things I did, like, monkey's paw for was romance. I wonder if, that's gonna happen here at some point. When did I break my nail? Whoopsies. My nails have gotten too long. Just trying to break. How's everyone's Fridays going? Is anyone up to anything fun? I am gonna play. I had so much fun yesterday playing Mario Kart. I played Mario Kart all day. I don't know how many hours we put in, but it had to have been like 8, 9, 10 hours. We unlocked like all the courses. We've unlocked so many outfits, so many characters. Like it's so fun. There wasn't a single track I hated. So. I'm keen to have yummy chips, clearly. I'm gonna have some pizza and chips with you later. I didn't eat my pizza so I could have it for dinner. And you can watch. Since you ate yours for lunch. Only my outer 2 fingers on both hands don't have broken shorter nails. It was just accidental. They do just like break. And then, like, you're like, okay, time to reset, because now I have lopsided nails. Welcome back from ad break. Basically, now I deal in magical herbs. You can brew creativity enhancers, mind openers, astral projectors, summoning channelers. I'm quite popular outside and inside and outside the coven now. Saturday morning, staining teeth with coffee again after getting them cleaned yesterday. Oh no, so sorry. Listen, it's hard. I don't know. I use a special like fluoride toothpaste, and I'm noticing the effects of not using a whitening toothpaste anymore. It's making me self-conscious. So I don't want to start from zero again though, but it does naturally eventually, I guess. It does. It sucks having to restart. So I agree. And then whenever I like, because I let my nails grow so long, whenever I like snip them, I then can't type on my phone because I've gotten used to typing with my nails. So you feel more confident than the Jasmine I used to know. I'm happy for you. I'll bring you some tea next time we meet. Thank you. Anyway, any juicy gossip? Yeah. Whoa, I thought you didn't enjoy gossip. I didn't, but I know you do, and I've been incredibly bored. So I'm considering getting into the Tittle Tattle Club. That's wonderful. Any genre you might be interested in? Romance. What about some romance? Romance, huh? There's always plenty of that going on. But I guess the biggest highlight from this century is from your mentor. Oh god. You... Enya? Impossible. That hag doesn't have the ability to love. Maybe losing you made her realize that you have to love more openly and intensely. What then? She has the lover now? She has a dozen. What? 12 lovers among witches, fairies, and deerfolk. Fuck? Shut up. I swear, she's changed a lot. She looks very happy now. Although she hasn't accepted any new students after losing you. Hey, stop saying she lost me. I'm still alive. Of course, I'm sorry. Do you want me to tell her she can visit? I'm not sure. I don't need the kind of lectures she'll have pent up over 200 years. Come on, I'm sure she'd be more than happy to reunite with you. Okay, soon, I promise, but not yet. Understood. Anyway, how's the coven? Powerful, I'd say? We're growing beyond the scale of any other coven, both in knowledge and in power. Although it's becoming more and more demanding to keep up with Ardania's direction. Oh no, she's gone power hungry. She set up a system where we all have quarterly performance checks. Oh no! And that's made us all grow exponentially. Many other covens are trying to imitate our system to stay competitive. Did you turn our coven into a corporation? Is that what's happening? Yeah, Corpa. We've become Corpa. Is what you're saying. 12? Listen, she got a lot of love to go around. Grandma got a lot of love to go around, apparently. But some witches are having problems staying in the game. And if you accumulate too many low performance reviews, you get expelled from the coven. I'm doing fine though, don't worry about me. You've always been so talented. Yeah, fuck Donna! Fortuna! You can't keep saying things like that if you plan on rejoining our coven. Or joining any other coven for that, what it's worth. You should respect your elders. No. It's hard to not hate Ardana at this point. This absurd punishment will scar me for the rest of my existence. I'm sorry, Fortuna. I'm being too insensitive. I can't even begin to imagine how you're feeling right now. Do you want to talk about it? No. I'm gonna bottle it all up until it explodes. I'd rather focus on getting back in touch with reality. Whatever you need, Fortuna. Anyway, listen, I'm crafting a new divination deck. Oh, wow. Is it safe? It is unlike anything we've ever seen before. It's not tarot per se. Every card has been handcrafted by me. And from what I can tell so far, it can pierce deeper and more clearly than any kind of oracle cards. Ooh, it sounds exciting. Don't let Ardana know, though. Of course, I understand. I know you don't like breaking the rules, but I don't believe I'm breaking them. She banned my tarot deck, but this is something totally new. Maybe this is what she meant to happen. I don't know, Fortuna. But you're exiled in any case. What harm could you do from so far away? I won't tell Adana. Thanks. So, do you want me to read your fortune? Yes. It's been so long since the last time you read for me. What was the last thing I asked you? How to make an arbiter fall in love with you? Oh, shut up. Oh my god, you're right. I totally forgot about that girl. What a memory you have. I wonder what she's doing right now. Oh, okay, we have our first lesbian character. There we go. Okay, we're getting into the LGBT stuff. Capitalism. Exactly. DAP, bottle it up. Exactly. Bottle up and pretend it's not a problem. Yay! Nah, that's in the past now. I have more pressing concerns. What's it gonna be then? My magical garden isn't doing so well lately. It feels ill, and I can't figure out what the problem is. So my question is, what's wrong with my garden? I see. Anything else? Since we're on the topic, I want to know the fate of my flowers. Will they survive this illness? Will they become famous across the cosmos? What's in store for my project? Understood. Focus on the smell of your garden while I shuffle my cards. Come on, give me my good new card. Yeah! The garden's fate is this. Your garden will grow beyond your wildest expectations. You will accept disciples and take care— Oh my gosh. Sky, thank you so much for the gifted. Jazz, enjoy your gifty. Enjoy your emotes. You have the booty shaking the ear wiggles. They have returned. Thank you so much, Sky. It's so sweet of you. I really appreciate it. Your garden will grow beyond your wildest expectations. You will accept disciples and take care of an immense flower dominion. The jade sculptors will grow addicted to your product. They will become your biggest benefactors, but also your biggest responsibility. Your garden will become sentient and will roam the cosmos, blessing dead dominions. It'll bring life back to barren celestial bodies. Huh. I kind of like that one. I kind of like that one. Chat, which of these do we like? I need chat's help. 1, 2, or 3. Garden will grow beyond expectations. You will accept disciples and take care of an immense flowery dominion. The jade sculptor will grow addicted to her product. They will become her biggest benefactor, but also her biggest responsibility. Or the garden will become sentient and will roam the cosmos, blessing dead dominions, still bringing life back to barren celestial bodies. 2. Okay, we have a 3 and we have a 2. Sky, it looks like you're the tiebreaker again. One, I hate you all. Someone else in chat want to chime in and break this 3-way tie. I will break it if nobody else does. I don't think anyone else is gonna speak up. Okay. Let's see. You're all evil. May all your bacon burn. May all your bacon be too crispy. 3. Sure, we'll do 3. I like 3. Your garden will become sentient and will roam the cosmos, blessing dead dominions. It'll bring life back to barren celestial bodies. Oh my gods! I am going to be a mother! Whoa, I wasn't expecting that reaction. Congratulations! This is fantastic news. I'd better take good care of my dear yard. I want it to become the most beautiful entity. And of course, you're going to be the godmother, right? If you don't mind me having, if you don't mind having an exile as your godmother, sure. Shut up, silly. I'll help you with anything I can, of course. Thank you. Well. And then, mech. Mech for, what's wrong with it? There's nothing wrong with your garden, you're just tired, you need to rest. Your pride is poisoning the soil. Success has made you arrogant and your garden is suffering for it. I kind of like the first one because maybe she's obsessed with like the coven putting so much responsibility that like with these wellness checks, and maybe she's like overdoing it and killing the garden. I kind of like that one. Your pride is poisoning the soil. She doesn't seem like a prideful person. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do the first one. There's nothing wrong with your garden. You're just tired. You need to rest. But I shouldn't. I have so many orders to take care of. I'm just the messenger. Now, you know the reason behind the soil's lack of health. You want your garden and your tea craft to recover their glory. You should enjoy a nice vacation. Alright. Come on, it'll be good for everybody. You didn't become a witch to work yourself like a mule. You're right. I'll take it easy for a while. I have to behave responsibly now that I know I'm going to be a mother. You're gonna do great. Don't sweat it. Well, we've put motherhood on her. Do you want to keep digging? That's all right. Enough emotions for today. I don't know how I've been getting by without your guidance for 2 centuries now. That's because you're a badass witch. And my deck is only good for knowing in advance how amazing you are going to be. But that's all on you, with or without divination. Oh, Fortuna, you're too good. I missed you so much. I missed you too. I need to go back to my garden now. But I promise I'm gonna make up for all of the time we've lost. See you soon. Thank you for coming. What is she flying on? Is it like a bush? I can't tell. What a heartwarming reunion. I didn't take you for the intense friendship kind of character. You didn't after my choices? It's all because of them. They're just too good and I don't mind bearing with a weirdo like me. And they don't mind bearing with a weirdo like me. That's how I feel with all my friends. Don't sell yourself short. I'd say you're still the most interesting of the lot. I'm sure they experience the same kind of attraction I feel towards you. Come on, stop buttering me up. I'm not that charismatic. I wouldn't say it's charisma. It's something more primal, like how mortals can't avoid staring at a flame. You woke up poetic today, huh? Say, who do you like best, Jasmine or Dahlia? Dahlia. Probably Dahlia. That's kind of a child's question. It really is, though. I don't like choosing between my friends. You know what? Yeah, I don't like choosing between my friends. What kind of child's question is that? Indulge me. I'm not asking this just to annoy you. As your mentor, I consider this an important introspective exercise. It'll make your divination better. Don't pretend to be all wise now. I know for a fact that you just enjoy spilling the tea. I'll give you a cop-out option then. Come on, just play along. Who do you like better? Jasmine, Dahlia, or me? Dahlia. I like Dahlia more. Fine. I gotta choose, I like Dahlia more. I can just say no, though. That's interesting. He do just be spying. But Jasmine was so sweet. I don't want to choose. Listen, Dahlia was ready to kill for me. Dahlia was ready to stab someone when I got locked away. That's pretty, you know, Dahlia. Dahlia. Oh, and why do you like Dahlia best? She's so pure and straightforward. Her powerful attitude makes me feel safe. She's so funny and full of energy. She's just... Damn. Ooh, it's between these two. So funny and full of energy. Her powerful attitude makes me feel safe. So pure and straightforward. Oh, these three. It's these three. Not that she's not like... Of course she's sexy, but that's not like why I like her. I like her because she was willing to... I don't know. The other ones just... It felt like... I was wondering if the other ones are just like, oh, she got sent away. We don't like it, but there's nothing we can do. Dahlia was like, no, I'm gonna stab this bitch. The bottom is kind of no. Yeah, right? Pure and straightforward? Nah. She makes me feel safe. So funny and full of energy. All three! Three! Heeny, meeny, miny, mo. Just take your bed. She's pure and straightforward. She felt extremely transparent and true. That may be why she isn't as attractive to me as you are. Sincere people are a bit boring. Friends aren't there to amuse you. That kind of truth is the most desirable aspect in a friend. Just being around her is an act of healing. Not my jam. They don't want to heal. But sure. Well, thanks for indulging me. I swear to you this isn't gratuitous. I have my ways of monitoring, even if you find them ludicrous. As long as you help me through my exile, you can be as silly as you want. At your service. What's your plan now? I think I'll make some cards while I wait for a familiar from the architect, Greth. Good, let's build that deck. More cards, more cards. Walk faster. Create card. I have a lot of blue. We're gonna do a blue. We're definitely doing this one because this is cool. The like boiling god blood one. We have a little bit of red and blue. Do we have like a red and blue one? Yes, we do actually. Oh, that's fuck. I guess we're doing the dominatrix, Faye. Thank you, Luck, for the stretch and the hydrate. Let me do that real quick. Now I will stretch. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. Dominatrix Faye. And another blue thing. Another blue thing I can do. Ooh, I might want to do the snow cat eyes. Let's do the bottomless jug. No. Let's do the swordfish. Swordfish liqueur. Yeah, I think this fits. Okay. So we are going to do this. That. Then you. Swordfish can go in the corner. You're gonna like stand on top of where the like Earth's blood's spilling out. You have your whip. You have your whip. Here we go. Doesn't look like you're holding it. Okay. Yeah, there we go. You get like a smidge smaller. Yeah. You have like the jug of the fish stuff sitting on like the bottom. Whipping the swordfish. No. Poor swordfish. We'll have like alcohol like around it. In like states of like having been drank already. Yeah. Cool. I like it. I know the swordfish seems random, but like it had to be in there. I mean it's not random because the alcohol's from the swordfish. We'll put the swordfish on that side since it has to do with the alcohol. I like it. Finish. Card legend. The ever-boiling sea of tears grants access to the most profound emotions. The Duchess is a master of desire and power dynamics. The swordfish the core runs with truth. A flood of water can unleash hidden potential, yearning, passion, courage, and power. I like it. Is that good? We done? I made a card. Still no familiar in your window. What shall we do meanwhile? I don't know. Just wait. Just wait. It's okay. Bummer. I'm eager for some action. What do you do to kill time? You must be an expert at it. Usually I just drop myself on the bed and feel sorry for myself. But when my mood allows for it, I study or enjoy some interactive fiction. Can we watch a show together? Can we watch movies together? Can I have a movie night with the forbidden one? I've accumulated quite a backlog, and going through it has a lot of weight in keeping me sane during exile. Oh, fiction. I'm not a fan of fiction. The universe is already a great purveyor of stories. But you go ahead and do some reading. Oh, no movie night? I'll look at the stars or something. Yeah, I might. But movie night. But. Okay, I'll just read a book by myself then. What do you do? I read interactive fiction, whatever that means. I pick an interactive tale at random from my collection. What the fuck is interactive tale? The Secret Cut by Jodi D. Paco. Jodi D. Paco. There's always been a legend among butchers on the Isle of Terra Nova about a secret cut hidden inside cows with crimson fur. Cows with crimson fur are already a rarity, but finding this piece of meat is even rarer and requires a high level of skill to extend its extract it undamaged. As the myth goes, whoever eats this delicacy will be blessed with unwavering health and good fortune. Not once in your 70 years as a butcher have you ever come across a crimson cow until today. A former friend of yours brought it before dawn, a very young calf, just a few weeks old. We're not going to kill a calf! He doesn't want to have anything to do with crimson cows since he believes they bring bad fortune. You're not sure if he's aware of the legend or if he's really bad experiencing with them. In any case, there she is, her fur bright as a bonfire even in the dim light of your workshop. He's too spare her life. For the life of you with animals, this animal's too unique to be turned into meat. You spare her life and adopt her as your life companion. Her name is Rhapsody. She brings you health and happiness by means of company, not sustenance. She is gentle, loving, and patient. She listens to all your tales and reacts with a moo in just the right places. 4 years go by. Rhapsody grows big and soft. You prepared a bucket of her favorite herbs to celebrate her 4th birthday. As you are singing happy birthday to her, an expensive black car drives slowly into your yard. The chauffeur gets out and opens the door to an old woman emblazoned with a fancy red coat. She wants to turn my cow into a coat fucker. She joins the singing with a smile. Good day to you, dear butcher, she says upon finishing the song. Rhapsody gives into her birthday treat. I'm happy to find this fine specimen is in good health. I'd like to purchase your cow. No, that's my friend. Cow is friend, not food. The chauffeur opens a briefcase in front of you. $1 million if you get the secret cut out of her for me. I refuse. You refuse Rhapsody and just too precious. The woman twists her nose. I'm willing to go up to $5 million if you get the legendary meat for me. No. Rhapsody is not for sale. The woman senses your unbreakable determination and decides to give up. They pack up graciously and leave forever. Oh, they didn't, come back and kill me? That's nice. You live until you are 100 years old, not finding yourself bedridden a single time. You and Rhapsody die together, peacefully, cuddled in her stable. Oh, that's so sweet. You tell her goodbye and she moves just at the right time. What to do? Sleep, I guess. I'm not studying, you can't make me. You dream about being a fish with beautiful black and gold scales, with fractal patterns. One day, roaming your favorite reef, you encounter an octopus whose camouflage shifts constantly. Displaying images of outer space, he tells you that within your scales is written the secrets to travel into and beyond a black hole. We got guests! Oh, the spider! Burp. Burp. Actually, let's get the spider out of the way. Spider. Witch Fortuna, my friend Jasmine is always talking about you, and she just told me you're allowed to receive visitors now. Oh no, not this. The other person needs our help. Not yet. Other one. Yeah. Hello Fortuna, my name is Greth. I'm gonna keep calling him Greth. I am a witch architect. I believe our common friend Dahlia told you about my situation. I need the maximum discretion regarding this matter. I'm exiled. There's no more discretion to have. So I'd rather talk about the rest in person if you're willing to have me. Invite. Ooh! Welcome, Graf. Hi, Fortuna, and thanks for having me. Dahlia filled me in briefly on your situation. Not that it isn't obvious just by looking at me, huh? Yeah, it looks bad. Let me say it out loud anyway, for the sake of therapy. I've got a behemoth fused with me. How does it feel? Whoa, I've never thought I'd get that question. The few who, now assume it's just fucked up, I guess. But if we're talking feelings here, it doesn't feel bad at all, actually. I mean, aesthetically, it's terrible. But it doesn't hurt, and I can sort of communicate with the behemoth at an abstract level. If anything, I feel more powerful. Wow. Glad to hear you're not different in any case. But it isn't worth it. Firstly, because summoning a behemoth could, well, get me executed. But more importantly, I want my cute bone cheeks back. Looks like an important loss, yeah. So, do you think you can help me? Is there a way to cure your... If there's a way to cure you, my deck will find it. But I need to know more about you first. Mind if I ask you some questions? Of course. Ask away. Why summon a behemoth? Ah, this isn't an easy topic for me to discuss. Not because of the behemoth, that part is pretty straightforward. I wanted to build a temple out of a skull of a titan of the quarry. The harder the material, the more powerful the altar. And those skulls, they resist carving in a supernatural way. I tried every method I know, and when I ran out of options, I resorted to forbidden magic. Why are you so desperate to build that shrine? That's a sensitive issue. I'm looking for meaning. Meaning? I know it's an unanswered question. Or a question that hasn't been answered yet. If I want to get this, optimistically? The meaning of life. Ah, I feel silly just saying it out loud. Why everyone thinks about it now and then. Why everyone thinks about it now and then. Yeah, but I'm like obsessed with it. I can't ignore the question. You're a fortune teller. You should be aware that there's something more out there. the books where everything is written. Is there someone writing this? Is this just a simulation? Does the universe actually exist, or is it nothing but a figment of my imagination? Do you stop existing when I'm not looking at you? Are we all protagonists? Do we have a purpose? Okay, I get it. Am I missing out on some cosmic truth? Was there something before this universe? Why isn't everybody else obsessed with these same questions? Grath. I'm sorry. It keeps spiraling out of control. I can't stand being by myself because I keep returning to these ideas again and again. Everybody has the protagonist energy now. Everyone does. Which is interesting. It's cool. I found countless thought shrines looking for answers. And as I dig deeper, I only find more and more questions. I haven't slept in the last century. Damn. That's why I summoned the behemoth. Carpe diem. It's not an option for me. I'm stuck in cogito ergo sum. I'm a witch, for fuck's sake. If not us, then who is supposed to unravel the mysteries of the cosmos? Why did I ascend? Why wouldn't I stay as an oblivious Boston architect? You know, the cards aren't only made for predicting things. They're also an excellent tool for meditation. I'd be happy to help you on your quest. Really? Of course. If the two of us manage to get out of our predicament, I'm certainly joining you as one of your Skull Temple meditations. Who knows what you might find channeling the power of your shrine through my deck? That makes my heart race. Yes, please, let's discuss the cosmos together. What's your predicament, though? I'm exiled, forced to remain on this asteroid. Let's leave it at that for now. Okay. I promise I'll help you free in any way I can. Partner? Partners. Partners. How exciting. Everyone always dismisses my project as futile. Thank you so much, Fortuna. Now, another question. Tell me about being a witch architect. Wait. What do you say we make this a conversation instead of an interrogation? It's not an interrogation, it's an interview. And besides, it's the same thing. I'm not that interested. Come on, Fortuna, all witches are interested. And you're the only fortune teller in our coven. Dahlia speaks highly of you too. I'm dying to know more. To be honest, I feel awestruck just by the way you look at me. I can tell you aren't cut from the same cloth as the rest of us. You're special. I've never said this to anyone. I feel ridiculous, but I just need to express it. Thanks. What do you want to know anyway? What is it that drives you? Freedom. But that's circumstantial. I mean, ultimately, what makes your life worth living? What is it that drives you? Pleasure, curiosity, achievements? It's a hard one. What do we mean by pleasure? Do we mean like things that just like make me like happy and feel good? Cause yeah, but like I'm gonna say it thinking that way. Pleasure. Oh, I'd never have guessed that. You don't strike me as a hedonist. I don't know what that means. Interesting. I feel like you're using me for your cosmic studies. Well, I can't miss the chance to pick apart such a wonderful being. You truly are obsessed. I told you, I didn't say that lightly. I wish I could switch gears, but my mind always swims in the same direction. It's good to be passionate about something, I guess. Provided it doesn't drive you mad. Anyway, your turn now. Ask away. What's your thought on Adina? On the bish? Oh, time to talk about the boss. I guess neither of us had a lot of sympathy for her, right? I'm not super happy with having been sentenced to 1,000 years of isolation, no. And you? I summoned a behemoth. I think that speaks for itself when it comes to my respect for authority. I didn't mind her before, though. She's always let me focus on my projects. But now that I know she'll have me executed if she discovers what I did, I have to get rid of either the behemoth or Adama. Whoa, heavy words. What? I'm not keen on being erased. At least not before I finish my quest for knowledge. I understand. Look, I understand we need some rules to ensure the stability of the coven. But I can't possibly agree with these arbitrary punishments. Under no circumstances would a witch should ever be sentenced to death or exile. If someone made some bad decisions, they need guidance and forgiveness. We're supposed to be a family, not the army. I couldn't agree more. We need to construct instead of prosecute. I hear you. So, Fortuna, tell me, what are your thoughts on relationships? Are you asking if I'm single? No, silly. But are you? Yes. Cool. What I mean is, what are your thoughts on romantic relationships? I thought that was... Some people can't live without them, some others don't want them at all. I'm curious where you stand on this. What are your thoughts on relationships? I mean, seeing as I've been in a relationship, like, non-stop since I was, like, 12. Like, jumping from relationship to relationship, I would say I can't live without them. So... Okay, smooth. Right? Cool but overrated. Life can't be complete without one. You must feel really miserable trapped here then. Exile would be a lot easier with a partner, yes. Although it's rare that someone catches my eye. Oh, okay, your turn. Ask away. Tell me about witch architects. Tell me more about being a witch architect. It's a made-up title, to be honest. I've never encountered another witch who defined herself as an architect, at least. A pioneer, then? I just like to build things. I was also an architect when I was immortal. But being able to design and execute projects by yourself is way better than overseeing years of development. And all of the bureaucracy, ugh. I'm sure that I ascended out of pure stress. Plus, using magic to avoid having to deal with the laws of physics sure is peak. Sounds like a pain, building things on Earth. You bet, I was one of those people who preferred playing Minecraft in creative mode, sorry. Minecraft. Ah, that may have come after your time. You come from Earth too, right? When did you ascend? In 1960. Oh, okay. Damn. So I became a witch in 1968. I don't know how old I am though, so. Okay, so I'm old. Oh, I was born in the year 2000 and ascended in 2023 or 32. Sorry. Okay, so we're in they're going off the future. Were you a hippie? Not really, but I met a lot of them. I owned a food truck and visited a lot of events. I had a side business reading tarot too. That sounds really cool. I'm glad to know you're not one of those medieval witches. I can't stand them. Yeah, they're so uptight. Do you value person over collective well-being? Oh, that's a thing to that's sure a thing to spring out of the blue. What's more important, yourself or the community? Yourself or the universe? And I won't accept any compromise on this one. Ultimately, should you have to choose? What should be the priority be, the individual or the group? Oh god. Listen. I can't choose everyone and be trans at the moment, so I'm gonna pick myself. I matter. But I really care about everyone else too. Oneself, I guess? But I don't want people to be selfish. Ugh. 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 Oh no. Wait, what should the priority be? The individual or the group? Depends. If you're part of a cult, then you shouldn't go for the... This is a hard question. This has Greth, I need... In what situation? I'm never gonna always pick the right thing. This isn't black or white. Hmm. Are the mental fast paced tell the kitsune not to. It's hard. There's an extreme to both that's not healthy. You can't always focus on everyone else and not yourself, but you also, if you just focus on yourself, then like you're just self-absorbed and you're like disconnected from everything else. But which do I think is more important? The priority should be yourself, I guess. Everyone? Everyone? I guess the priority should be everyone. Even if that makes you miserable? No. Well, I mean... true. I can't be truly happy if my actions hurt other people. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a pretty good one. I care for the world, but only if I get to be happy? I can't be truly happy if my actions hurt other people. I don't think I could, like, live with myself knowing I was, like, harming a bunch of people. Like, I could never be a CEO. So, I don't got that. I'm not self-absorbed and dehumanized enough for that. I was literally typing, that's why you can't be a CEO. We shared the brain cell. I don't like the second either, because what if the people are harming me and friends too? Fair. That's why I think this is a nice middle ground where it's like, we should care about everyone, but like... I guess the other one doesn't have to be an extreme. It's good to care about yourself and put yourself first, just not to a toxic amount. True, I care about the world, but only if I get to be happy. It's a bit of a redundant dilemma, right? It seems obvious that the greater good has priority over a single case, but pursuing the greater good only makes sense after caring for oneself. Yes! But then, how much of ourselves should we be giving to the common well-being? I don't really know. I don't think there's a universal answer to this. Most communities survive on the commitment of the most devoted, and the rest of us kind of just play along. Whatever works, I guess. Do you want to know anything else? Ask away. That was a hard fucking question. What do you do in your free time? I spend most of my time on my project. But on the rare occasion when I'm burned out, I like to read. I read essays and arcane texts. Mostly philosophy. You read philosophy in your free time? So I guess I don't even really rest. I mean, you said you hadn't slept in centuries, actually. I do enjoy taking extremely long baths. Even then, I can't stop thinking. I'm cursed by a never-ending quality for illumination. Have you met Jasmine? I haven't, although Dahlia speaks about her often. Why? She may have something to help you get your mind off things. Jasmine's specialty is tea craft. She's helped me through many difficult times. Whoa, witch drugs. More or less, but without the drawbacks of the substance produced by mortals. Oh my god, safe drugs! I'll try anything, hook me up. I'll let her know. Fortuna. I feel like I'm ready to go get my fortune read. Shall we? I imagine that the main topic here is how to deal with the behemoth of yours. Yes, please. Alright, I'd like to ask about my personal quest while we're at it. I doubt a single card will allow me to finally untangle the meaning of life in the cosmos, but maybe not. But I'm sure it'll be able to point you in the right direction. Yes, the quest for knowledge is about asking questions from as many angles as possible. And your deck is one I haven't tried yet. Keep these questions in mind while I shuffle the deck. The ever-boiling sea. So yearning, passion, courage, and power. For yearning, passion. I mean, they have a strong passion. Yeah, let's do that. The meaning of life lies within the minds of others. Spend more time with other people to find progress. You will never untangle the meaning of life, but your work will allow others to reach it. That's interesting. I kind of like that one. You need to break even more rules to find this. So no! Find the secrets of the cosmos. Disregard all authority. Seek the forbidden. That is not good advice. We're gonna do this one. I think it'd be interesting. Like, you won't discover it in your lifetime, but like your research will go on to help others discover this like thing you pursued. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Jazz. And this stretch.
The cheek rubs, thank you.
I really appreciate it. And the head pats, thank you. All of the pets. All the self-care. I'm gonna do this one. You will never untangle the meaning of life, but your work will allow others to reach it. What? No, that can't be possible. I'm sorry. What am I doing all this for, then? Well, we all stand over the shoulder of giants, don't we? You're right, I guess. I wish there was someone who'd charted the terrain for me already. I can be that person for whatever witch ends up on this maddening quest next. It's not a great consolation, since I don't really care whether or not my name is remembered. For what it's worth, I believe that the important part of the quest, not the outcome. It is the journey that you get to experience. The end of the line is just that, the end. Maybe that's the meaning of life, eh? Yeah, I solved it. Thanks. I guess I'll need to do some thinking. I don't know if they liked my answer. I'm getting all the niceness. There's the not nice. No, okay. It's hot, Chad. It's hot. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna make it. Do not fight them. Embrace the behemoth. The way to stop being split is to become one. Conquer them. The behemoth is feeding on your fear. Stop being afraid. You will never be free. Even if detached, the behemoth seed will remain in your brain forever. I like the first one. Because they said they didn't hate it. It's just the rules that, like, worry them. Yeah, no. Fuck everyone else. You do what makes you happy. Which completely goes against, like, the thing I said earlier. But listen, I give better advice to other people than I do for myself. So don't fight them. Embrace the behemoth. The way to stop being split is to become one. Running inwards instead of trying to escape my fate, huh? It is a smart way of keeping it hidden. Instead of cutting them loose, allow the behemoth all the way in. It's a scary idea, though. What if I stop being me? I don't know. Well, what is me anyway? Existence is a river, and we are never the same self as at any given point in time. Of course. Whatever gets me closer to my objective. Maybe it's this new self who will be the one to inherit the fruits of my labor. Maybe this is what the other card was talking about, right? I can't tell. I hope so. I can't stand the idea of missing out on the final revelation. Oh, that would be interesting. Because we had, like, someone else, but if they change, that someone else could be the one who uncovers the... Oh. I'd rather believe in this to keep my motivation up. Of course, never give up. Do you want to look into anything else? No, thank you. Guess we gotta talk to the spider now. You've given me some ideas about how to get rid of this behemoth. We don't get rid of it, we just talked. I'll do some research on my side too. Cool. Let's meet again soon to teach this bastard a lesson. Looking forward to it. See you soon. I like how they fly off on a skull. Looks like behemoths are in. Wish. Magneto floats away. They Magneto float away on a skull. Hey Panda, when you have time, can you open the window? It's so hot in here. Yeah, they're all the rage amongst rebel witches with poor judgment. Ha ha ha. I think I can help if you're interested. Sure, I'm all ears. We, the behemoths, know each other's names. If you knew the name of the behemoth possessing Greth, any ritual you might perform to free her would be more likely to succeed. That's perfect. Tell me their name. I knew you were partners in crime, but I'm not about to give up one of my siblings. Nothing for free, at least. Am I not paying enough for you already? The deck stuff is one thing. This is another matter. Alright, what do you want? Don't fret. I just want a bit of that delicious power you're harvesting. 5 units of fire to betray a fellow behemoth, plus 2 of air to release their name to you. No. You don't need to answer right now. Save up, decide if you're interested or not. When the time comes to try and free Greth, you just let that energy flow to me and I'll whisper the behemoth's name to your ear. I see. It's not too high of a cost, right? And just a bit of magic for your dear mentor. It's not the amount, but the thought of what you're planning to do with it. She's still afraid of me after all this time. Just cautious. I'm sure you're a forbidden entity for a reason. Suit yourself. But I'll say it again, I'm on your side. Trust needs time. I understand. Well, you let me know if you want to take me up on my offer when the time comes. Have fun! Where am I going? Am I going to sleep? I don't want to make more cards. Leave me alone. On your side, but that's like 4 eyes. That's true. Very true. We have a lot of purple and blue. Let's make something purple and blue together. Sure, fuck it. Sure, I like it. And let's add in some asteroid. Oh gosh, there's so much here that I have to move. We're about to hit a commercial break in 2 minutes. I might take a small 5 to 10 minute break during that time. And I suggest everyone else do too. Take care of yourselves, refill your waters, get up and stretch, all that good stuff. Them rocks coming down! They are. They are very much coming down. Are these like cloven feet? Cloven feetsies. I want like the cloven feetsies to be like standing on the rocks like flip around. But yes, make sure you'll get up and take care of yourselves. And we will be back for some more Priday. Like I said, in like 5 to 10 minutes. don't want you to have the same, like, claws. I want you to have one crab claw. Yeah, perfect. Crab claw. I like it. And we're gonna have a star. And some sparklies behind the star. Yeah! Oh, I don't like that. Get back. You're gonna have, like, sparklies here, like, behind. Like that. That, like, all the way in the back. Yeah! Cool. I like it. Kazodia looking different for sure. Kazodia obliterate. Okay. We're gonna go take our break now. I'll be back, okay? Hello! We are back. Okay, let's get to it. So this one whispers from the undone jade witches. Imbue this card with emotion. The caress of the seed nurtures mercy and introspection. When enraged, the behemoth sabotages understanding. The asteroid foretells imminent tragedy. So introspective, deception, the unknown, mercy, wellness, sabotage, adversity. Those are so many different things. Okay, let's go talk to the spotter. Thank you. I hope y'all got up and took care of yourselves. Let's talk to the spider. Witch Fortuna, my friend Jasmine is always talking about you, and she just tells me you're allowed to receive visitors now. Congratulations. Sorry for contacting you so abruptly, but I think your divinatory arcs could help me regarding a thing with a personal project. And I'm in a bit of a desperate situation. Luis. Okay, let's meet Luis. Ooh, flying carpet. I like how they all have different ways they get there. Ooh, you look cool. Wait, you have multiple. Oh, you are Spider. You're the lady from Elden Ring. Ow. dying from the spank. How dare you leave us alone? I'm sorry. I needed to get up and stretch. It's been a long day. I was expecting to be ending stream like hours ago. Not that I'd be starting stream hours ago. Ah, welcome. But yes, I was saying she's the woman from what's it called? Elden Ring. The one with the multiple arms. Like the blue lady. Welcome. Welcome. Hi, what's your name? Fortuna. Your name is Fortuna, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Nice to meet you. Your name is Luis, right? No need to be so nervous. Any friend of Jasmine's is always welcome here. I'm sorry. It's just that I've heard so many things about you that now I feel like I'm meeting a celebrity or something. Oh yeah? What have you heard? All good things, don't worry. Mostly from Jasmine. She loves you and misses you so much, you know that. I miss her too a lot. Why don't you take a deep breath and tell me a bit about yourself? Okay, sorry. My name is Luis, and I'm sorry, I'm drawing a blank. It's okay. How about I ask you some questions? Would that be alright? Okay, that's good, thank you. Let's see. How do you know Jasmine? She hired me to weave a special net to gather dew from a greenhouse. It's one of the projects I'm most proud of. The dew filters through this net, makes an astounding base substance for all kinds of flower-based potions. Jasmine's brews become quite popular after my contribution. It's been centuries since I've had something from Jasmine. I can't wait to try this improved version. Together, we also developed some magical tea bags that multiply the fragrance of dried mixtures. That's so cool! Now I see how you two became close. Both you and Jasmine are super crafty. It's gotta be so much fun to find someone to share your passion with. It is indeed. I always have such a great time with Jasmine. Nice! More questions? Let's see. I mean, I can tell your specialty, but let's ask anyways. Oh, right. I'm a pith weaver. Oh, that sounds cool. What does that mean? I can harvest mortals entelechy? What? It's a magic substance that defines one's behavior and desires. A single mortal barely produces enough thread, but if you find a community with a rich collective subconscious, you can weave whole clothes and capes. Oh, that's hard to picture, but it sounds fun. And these clothes you craft have magical properties, I imagine? That's right. It depends on the kind of community you pull the thread from. As a quick example, the yarn extracted from a hand of artists would make a lovely scarf that stimulates the wearer's creativity. I love it already! I'll weave something sometime for you. What kind of entelki would you fancy most? Some from moms and their children, from soldiers and warriors, from astronauts. For moms and their children. Oh, how sweet! That's really powerful energy, let me tell you. If I get the chance, I'll bring you a nice cloth as a thank you present for having me. Thank you so much. Do you want to know anything else? You make it sound like this is interrogation. No, sorry, I'm having a good time. But it's easier for me if you ask me things. Sure. Let's see. What do you do in your spare time? Oh, I love reading, playing my multi-neck bass, and spying on mortals. Oh wow, that's weird. Reading? Is it not hip to read anymore? Hip. I was kidding. The odd part is spying on mortals. And I'm a bit curious about the multi-neck bass, to be honest. Bass? Bass? I don't know how you say it. I play a custom bass guitar with bass. No, it's not. Bass guitar with 3 necks, since I have multiple arms and all that. But I can't play it in front of people. I only use it to meditate. It's really soothing to weave several deep melodies together. I like the idea. I wish I could hear it someday. What about spying on mortals? I love making myself invisible and just watching them go about their lives. Comparing lifestyles from many different cultures and planets. After many years of observation, I gained the ability to perceive their entelki. It's weird. It seems like witches are like beyond people, which is like they can like see things from different planets. They can like, it's interesting. It's like they've like evolved almost into gods. That's how I found my calling and developed my pith weaving. That's so interesting. I don't care much about mortals even back when I was one of them. I guess there's a great deal to learn from mortality too, though, isn't there? Yes, I love mortals. I can tell. I hope it isn't too weird. It's perfectly fine, don't worry. Is there anything else you want to know? Let's see. Why did you come to see me? Ascended beyond everything. Yeah, I mean, okay. It seems like they're not as strong as, like, titans, though. And, like, behemoths. So there's, like... They're above human, though. And then, like, above witches, there's behemoths and titans and stuff. Ah yes, better get to business. I'm here precisely because of my pith weaving skills. As I explained, the entelki from mortals varies depending on the community they're in and the lives they lead. The universe provides enough different contexts to find whatever kind of energy fits your purpose. But of course, there's the shortcut of manipulating mortals to produce the substance you need. For example, you could add lust serum to the water supply of a community to harvest massive amounts of sexual energy from their orgies. Quite an example. Not that I've tried that more than once. Wait, what? You tried it once? I usually prefer all natural. Chaos bred entelki. The thing is, Dauna saw a lot of potential in one of my projects. It started when humanity was forced to build massive dome cities all over the planet Earth. Oh my god, I feel so bad for choosing this. I feel so bad for choosing that option. I chose that the Earth is destroyed. Oh no. Many projects didn't start at the time with a huge number of cities were lost to the relentless advance of scorching sandstorms. What have I done? And then the survivors gathered around the functioning domes and fought for their resources. Oh no. I felt an imperative need to witness that massive event. It all oozed in otherworldly energy. So I spent decades spinning thread from it. And as it happened, that substance can create an extremely effective weapon for capturing behemoths. What, really? How so? Earth's entelechy was highly contaminated. It was as if the whole planet's fate had somehow been sealed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And behemoths happen to be extremely susceptible to reality-altering arts. Uh-oh. Are you saying I sealed the fate of Earth with my like, reading? Uh-oh. I used that substance to weave gladiator-like webs that can suck any entangled behemoth dry of their magic. You can already craft decent weapons of armor against behemoth spells. That's why Dawn is so interested in developing such armaments. It was inevitable, true. The Earth was definitely heading that way. The cosmic echoes warned her that behemoths will threaten the Coven, so she wants to prepare accordingly. I'd be fine being dried of my magic. I wouldn't know about my magic. The problem is that even with such a tremendous phenomenon, I only managed to pull enough threads to craft one set of web and armor. And Adana is set on developing a massive weapon to erase behemoths from this plane of existence entirely. Adana has gone crazy with power. I don't believe I have what it takes to see this through. What do you mean to make this happen exactly? Adana discovered that if you promote war and stir conflict in this new society, the reality-altering arts that entangle the planet try to fight it back. As if everyone was programmed to preserve the status quo. In this process, humanity's entelechy once again shows the characteristics it had when the massive change happened. And I can harvest it. So what are you... Adana tasked me with promoting World War III. Oh my god! Do you want me to help you cause it? That's terrible! We can't allow that. Exactly. But I don't want to anger Adana. There's already been talk of expelling me from the Coven should I fail to deliver. Isn't there a way out of this? Look, they said suck dry stuff. This is totally unfair. Adana's pushing it too far. Let's take a look at what the cards have to say. They say Adana's a bitch! I don't need to read the cards to know that! I need you to tell me exactly what you want to ask the cards. First, the most important thing. What should I do with Earth? What if I should... That's if I should do anything at all with it. Understood. Then, this is a bit embarrassing, but I happen to be in love with a mortal. That's totally cool. Thing is, he doesn't know I'm a witch. I present myself to him in the form of a regular woman. He's a scavenger that survived outside the domes. He doesn't have any easy life. It breaks my heart and I wish I could save him. But I'm afraid to show him my true nature. I'm sure he's noticed there's something special about me, but still. So that's another question. What should I do about my mortal love? My advice is not to get attached to mortals, they wither too fast. But sure, let's check what the cards have to say about him. Yes, please. I'd also like to know how to handle Adana. Handle her? I'm sure she's going to be really upset when she finds out I want to quit. I don't want to be expelled or exiled. Is there any way to escape her wrath? I wish I knew. It's going to be a hard one, but this is a new deck. Maybe it'll find a solution. I'll shuffle the cards now. Keep your questions and your thoughts. Introspective deception, the unknown, mercy, wellness, sabotage. Yes, sabotage. Yes. Adana, sabotage her. Adana won't ever be satisfied. You need to flee and find protection in another coven. Probably. Feed Adana some lies, and in time, she'll give up and focus elsewhere. Don't worry, something will happen very soon that'll stop Adana from being your problem. If you don't show even a bit of progress, she'll punish you. Do what you do no matter how long it takes. You did Donna some lies. I think this one. Because I don't want her to, like, have to leave everyone she knows behind just because Adonna's a bitch. Yeah. You did Donna some lies, and in time she'll give up and focus elsewhere. Oh, that's pretty sleazy. I don't feel very comfortable with this situation. You can try and face Adonna directly if that makes you feel at peace with your principles. But I'd follow the deck's advice. It's offering the path of least resistance. Adonna is being unjust, forcing you to produce results by provoking wars. As I see it, it'll be everyone's best interest, including Earthlings, to defuse Adonna by letting her, interest peter out. You've got a point there. This isn't just about me. I must do anything in my power to save those poor souls. If the price is telling some white lies, so be it.
Be gone, fuck!
Hi, Alucard. Hope you're having a good day. Assign to your love interest. Move to Earth, set up your home there, and invite the mortal to live with you. Then slowly open up to him. Kidnap him and make him live in your domain. He doesn't love you. He's just taking advantage of you because you provide for him. I kind of like that one. I mean, if she loves him... Kidnap him. He's living... You said he has a hard life. He's living in the dunes. He has a hard life. Yandere him. I'm not seeing a downside. But this... I've never seen The Accountant. I've heard... I think I remember, like, the commercials for it, though. Fuck it. He's living out by himself. Kidnap him. Kidnap him. Kidnap him and make him live in your domain. Fortuna! I can't do that. Mortals are extremely gullible. Just feed him whatever story and he will happily become your son. Fortuna, I didn't mean that. I didn't. Listen, this is taking a drastic turn from what I expected. Go back. Reverse. Reverse. Reverse course. Fortuna. Fortuna. The card's just out. Looking out for your best interest. I'm sure he'll enjoy the privilege of leaving the broken earth and enjoy living with you. Still, kidnapping him sounds too aggressive. Seduce him. Whatever. Morals are easy. I really don't think you get it. But I'll give it some thought. Is this what the card suggests? There must be some good in it. I hope. God, I hope I didn't fuck up bad. Well. I think we made a terrible, terrible judgment call. Take a large group of mortals to a magic domain and farm their energy there. You need to find other ways to disrupt reality. War isn't the only way to mess with the established order. I like that one. We already established that I won't have to comply with Adana's orders. Oh, you're right. So I read about exploring planet Earth. Well, we already asked the question. We might as well check out what the deck has to say. Maybe you'll need to harvest this specific entity in the future. Knowledge is an asset. Okay. Here's my reading. You need to find other ways to disrupt reality. War isn't the only way to mess with the established order. Oh, I've never looked at it that way. But that's easier said than done. Do you want me to draw an extra card to look for ideas? Wow, you can... Your deck can do that? Of course, we can explore any concept you want. Disruptive ideas. In fact, I feel the cards work at their best when you use them for reflection. How cool. Let the anger flow through you. Dominatrix, okay. Disruptive ideas, dominatrixes. You know what? They're disruptive ideas from me too. Form a pact with benign deities, so they move to Earth and bless mortals' lives. Ooh. Add an inhabitable moon to the Earth, ripe with resources, and give mortals an easy way to reach it. Grant special magical abilities to some mortals and turn them into saints. No, we're not doing religion. I like this first one. From a pact with benign deities so they can move to Earth and bless mortals' lives. Oh, that's wild. Earth's fate is going to have a hard time trying to fix that. The reality-altering intelligence is going to overflow from the planet. I love it. If you're going to solve things as a witch, you should own it. This universe is big, but though thoughts can be even bigger. My mentor always said that there are endless solutions to a problem. And it is us witches, more than anyone, who should entertain as many as possible. This is a valuable lesson indeed. I'll treasure it. Thank your mentor for me. And thank you and your wonderful deck for the solution. Of our pleasure. Whew, that was an intense session. I've had my fortune reading before, but it's never felt like this. You sure are something else, Fortuna. I'm just happy to help. I'll let you know how everything plays out. That's if you're okay with me visiting again, of course. You're always welcome in my house, Louise. Any friend of Jasmine's is a friend of mine. Likewise. Well, I'm a bit drained after such divination. So, see you soon. Okay. Snake. Snaky snack. I wanna see Dahlia again. Hey Fortuna, how'd it go with Greth? I came up with some of my own ideas on how to help her, but I could use your input. Yes, invite. I want to fly on a sword. It's so cool. Hey Forts. You call me Forts? Hey Dahlia. I don't have a nickname for you. I know it's been 2 centuries, but I still don't like any abbreviation of my name. Oh, Fortuna. Okay, Forts. I get it. Oh shoot, I thought Forts would work. We've been through this so many times. I don't like Forts, I don't like 40, and I especially don't like Tuna. But Tuna's so cute. Not funny. Okay, okay. So you found a way to help Greth? Right. I've been researching some exorcism methods, and I found some censored texts. They don't mention behemoths explicitly, but they might be the perfect solution for this case. So Tuna it is the— No! I don't want to be Tuna. Might be getting to test the thing soon. Oh, I'm so happy for you, James. Good luck. Salmon? No! There's a way to quite literally sever extra-dimensional beings from a witch. Oh yeah? How? With an enchanted blade. I'm going to forge a demon bane dagger to cut that bastard down. A demon bone, sorry. That sounds dangerous. I know my way around knives, trust me. You're right, you're right. Are you and you mentioned you need my help with this? That's correct. For the ritual to be most effective, I need to imbue the dagger with an essence kindred to Greth. And I was wondering, since you put her through your wonderful deck, maybe you could point me in the proper energy. But wouldn't you know best? You've known Greth way longer than I have. I know, but I can't wrap my head around her. She's so self-absorbed, always focusing on her projects. I can't really tell. You don't need to disclose any sensitive information to me, but I've experienced firsthand how incisive your divination can be. You did read the cards for her, right? Yes. Perfect. Your guess should be better than mine then. What energy should I imbue the dagger with? Individualism, determination, truth, dread, philosophy, architecture. I think she's more philosophical than architecture. Philosophy. Ooh, that sounds right. I'm way too simple to come up with such an essence. I'm more about fear and strength and joy. I wouldn't even have considered philosophy to be a type of essence to begin with. Alright. I'll smith the most impressive dagger. Just you wait, Greth. Oh, okay, bye! That was a short visit. Thank you for the hydrate, James. Also, awesome, Alucard. I hope you enjoy your cologne. Wow, goodbye, Dahlia. And I'm alone again. Well, I guess I'll go study it. Or is that something in the window? It's another spooter. Too many spooters. Jasmine, get over here. Dear Fortuna, thank you so much for helping my friend Louise. I hope she didn't bother you. I would have never imagined she'd do something as bold as contacting you directly. I'd love to know how it went between you two. Can I come over? Your friend, Jasmine. What is it bushes? Is that what she's floating on? Hello, Fortuna. How are you doing? Fine, I guess. Happy to see you. It feels so good to be able to meet you again like this. I only wish I could see your garden again. It must be beautiful after all this time. I'm pretty proud of it. In due time, I'll be happy to show you everything. Until then, I brought you this. It's a blue iris. This is a beautiful thank you. This flower is a bringer of hope. A charm for faith, wisdom, and understanding. I thought it'd improve the energy of the room and help you with your fortune telling. Oh, it's actually like in my room. That's so cool. I don't think that was there before. I love it. Thank you so much. So, Louise came to visit you. That's right. I'm so sorry. I should have consulted with you before telling anyone. You are the gossiper. I need to be careful what I say. I just wanted to share the joy of having my friend back. I didn't expect her to come and see you out of the blue. It's alright. Don't worry about it. She seems like a nice girl. She's a very gentle soul. She was tasked with causing World War III. I don't know if she's a gentle soul. I hope you're able to help her. She's in I told her to kidnap someone. And I told her to lie, kidnap someone, and I can't remember what the other one was. She's in a pretty delicate situation, to be honest. Oh, is she in trouble? What's going on with Louise? I shouldn't disclose any consultation. Oh, I'm so sorry. You should ask her yourself. If she's alright with sharing it, I'll be happy to tell you more about it. You are absolutely right. I'll pay her a visit and see what's going on. She seems a bit stressed lately. She could use the help, yeah. In fact, I'm gonna head over her place now. Do you need anything? It's alright, go. Bye-bye! Oh, okay, bye. It's nice to see you. Wait a minute. What is it? I need some herbs to help a witch friend, Greth. Do I? Oh, yeah, I do. Oh, you've met Greth, the architect? Dahlia's friend. She's never, got time for me. Now I'm jealous. It was a business visit. She seems like a very busy witch. And what does the fabulous Greth need from me? And she doesn't even have time to ask me in person? Oh my, you're actually jealous? She's not the one asking anyway. I'm asking you, as my friend, to help me help her. Okay, anything for you. What are these herbs for? Greth's been possessed by something to ease her mind. Is she stressed, or she's really anxious about a personal problem? I'm looking for a way to heal her. But whatever ritual we attempt, it would help to have her relaxed. I see. Well, that's a pretty common ailment. A distressed mind. I have something on me that might help. Oh? Bacopa Monieri mixed with chamomile. Infuse it with a bit of lemon or honey, and have Greth drink it while she thinks about a toy she loves back when she was a mortal kid. I've never seen it fail. Thank you very much, Jasmine. It's exactly what I needed. You're welcome. And maybe Greth will deign to thank me in person next time. Well, gotta go now. Have an amazing stream. Bye, Anubix. Have a pleasant sleep, or whatever you have. Thank you so much for hanging out. Kixie, kidnapping is bad. I know. I didn't realize. I don't know. It seemed like the best option at the time, and I instantly regretted it. She's basically becoming a war crime. She is. No, please, my internet needs to live. I have one more stream this week. Don't kill it. Do you have some herbs against jealousy? It's for a friend of mine. Shut up. Okay, I must go now. Thanks again. Goodbye. Push away! I assume that's what she's falling on. It's a burb! Wrath. Dahlia's given me a magic dagger to perform an exorcism? Have you found anything else? It's alright if I come over. Yeah, let's do it. Get on, float on your Magneto, float over here. And we'll help you, girl. Hey, how you feeling? Corrupted? The behemoth is beginning to taint my thoughts, and I don't like how powerful it feels. You still want to see this through, though, or... Of course I want to. I'm way too proud to let this extra-dimensional asshole take all the credit. I feel you. Okay, what did you find? Let's use everything in our arsenal. The ritual will mainly revolve around Dahlia's demon bone dagger. It truly is a work of art here, look. Ooh, beautiful. How can Dahlia be so talented? She told me that you helped her create it? I just shared some insight with her. About what? She wanted to know what kind of essence to use to enhance the dagger. To craft a blade that has the high affinity with you. Oh, cool. So that's why she called this the Philosopher's Edge. I guess I'm more of a philosopher than architect in the end, huh? You build through shrines to literally lock yourself up inside to think. That's true. It's so obvious when you look at it from the outside. Maybe I should stop calling myself an architect witch, huh? You literally build thought shrines to lock yourself up inside to think. Oh, true, true. So first of all, do you mind if I summon a Fatemancer's disc to check out my... What the fuck, the Fatemancer's disc? Of course, but what's a Fatemancer's disc? Oh, of course, it was invented about 80 years ago by Junrishi, the mathematician witch, so you shouldn't know much about it. It's a special sigil that reads fate strands. When you find yourself before a critical and identifiable turning point in your life, you can bind your soul to the disc, so it reads the probability of whatever you want to happen. Huh, weird. Eat so easy fix. No! Poke Rogue has been my go-to game to relax recently. Ooh, fun. And sometimes they're I have a hard time replaying some Pokemon games because I get eepy. I guess they're relaxing. I get too relaxed. Wow, I like it. Sounds like a great companion to my deck. It's short. We can read how effective whatever action we perform in the ritual will be. Is this my way to like take back things like the kidnapping thing? Knowing the percentage may not change anything though. It's just for peace of mind. On the contrary, it sounds really useful. As per the third principle of divination, just the act of observing your chances affects your chances. I didn't consider it that way. Hope it affects them for the best. Anyway, here's the disc. Oh, my chances aren't as good as I hoped. It's no small thing, exercising a behemoth. But we haven't taken anything into account yet. Let's turn fate into our favor. You're right, I must be strong. First of all, I asked my friend Jasmine to provide us with some herbs to help ease your mind. With these, you should be able to focus better on the ritual. Smells good. You need to drink the infusion while you think of a toy you loved while you were a mortal child. I loved my Legos. But my favorite thing was my Jake plushie from Adventure Time. Adventure Time! Come on, crack your face. I don't know much about this, but it sure works on your face already. I feel less tense, yeah. Look, the Fatemancer's disc went up slightly. This is working. Good, and thank you, Jasmine. Or thank Jasmine for me. I think it'll be better if you thank her yourself. Sure, it'll be my pleasure. Okay then, can you run me through the specifics of the ritual? It's more straightforward than I thought it would be. Most of the heavy work has already been done by Dahlia, crafting this magnificent dagger. Brought Dahlia up to speed about what your card said, about how I need to embrace the behemoth. Her answer was this blade. You need to stab me in the heart. What? No. Don't panic, the blade is enchanted to pierce not only through my flesh, but also through my quintessence. That will open a crack in my soul, allowing the behemoth fully inside me. Then you can remove the dagger, and they will be trapped. I've never stabbed anyone in my life. It's not so much a stabbing as precision cooking. You do cooking, right? Yeah, I know my way around a kitchen, knives. But this... I can't do this myself, Fortuna. I believe in you. Why don't we call Talia and have her cut you? No. I want you to do it. I feel a special connection with you. Look, the percentage on the disc went up just from me explaining this to you. We're on the right path. Thalia told me that the ritual will be more effective the stronger our bond is. This is a terrible idea. This one is roguelite version of Pokemon. I assumed from the name it was. I like some of the roguelike Pokemon stuff, for sure. It's always fun to like randomize it, and I kind of wish they would like actually put stuff like that into like the official games. I pretty much opened up about myself to you in a way I haven't for ages. So I believe a shortcut to make our bond more powerful would be if you told me something intimate about yourself. The less people know about me, the better. Okay. Or sorry, I completely said that wrong. But, yes. The more we know about each other, the better. I summoned a behemoth too. Tried to kill myself numerous times while exiled. I have a sister, her name's Patrice. I used to own a food truck. I have a sister, her name's Patrice. Oh, yeah? You don't strike me as someone with a sister. What's she like? Better than me in every way. She's bold, brave, smart. So far, it sounds like you're describing yourself. Maybe, but she's not only strong, she's a force of nature. She has a clear understanding of herself. She knows what she wants. Sounds like a great sister to have around. She's not really around anymore. All these things I'm telling you are things I wasn't able to say to her face. We parted ways on not the greatest of terms. I see. After what you experienced 200 years isolated, do you think you would be able to speak honestly with her if you were to meet her again? I haven't really thought about it. First emotion that comes to mind is shame. I feel ashamed for ending up like this. I feel like she would be disappointed in me. Did your sister ascend too? Hey, what are you saying? You are the victim in this scenario. Look, Adana, you're the best. Yeah, I usually think like that. But just picturing my sister makes me feel ashamed. I don't know. I don't really understand, but I support you. Thank you for opening up to me. Thank you for listening. Time to go under the knife? I'm not ready yet. You will never be more ready than now. And I'm ready to accept my it's less than a 50%, please! Let's talk more. Just let me meditate for a couple of minutes, just to gather my focus, okay? 2 whole minutes? That I have, sure. Thank you. Moment of truth. Yes, do it! Have you made a decision? Do you want to pay for the behemoth's name? Do it. Allow me to absorb your energy then. Nom nom nom. Delicious. Ah, the fragrance of conflict. Hereby I release my sibling's name. Gaitherion? Gaitherion? Thank you, Abram. Abramar. At your service. You still there? Yeah, I'm ready. I learned your behemoth's name. Gaitherion, or whatever the fuck it is. Whoa, the Batemancer's disc went wild. How did you do that? Perks of being a fortune teller. Okay. I guess I don't need to know. But I'm happy you did, whatever you did. Thank you. Ready for some stabbing? Don't say it like that. I could, it's only, listen. There's still a 21% chance I might fuck it up. Sorry, I was just trying to blow off some steam. Our idea of what constitutes relaxing differs dramatically, Greth. Looks like you're relaxed, though. I guess that's the most important thing here. Okay, I'm going to insert the dagger now. Are you ready? Do it. It worked, Fortuna. We did it. Oh, thank the cosmos. I felt like my heart was about to explode. How are you feeling? Oh, shit! That's so cool. Better than ever. Greth, your eyes. What's the matter? They're behemoth-like? That bad? I mean, aesthetically it's pretty cool. But I think the ritual may have gone wrong at some point. No, it went perfectly fine, I assure you. I went through like this intense bout with the behemoth that felt like it lasted eons. But we ended up forming a pact. We're partners now. Maybe you solved the issue, but the fact you summoned a behemoth is still quite visible. I see. Well, the way I feel now, Fortuna, all the knowledge and power I've just gained, it's worth the price. Now we just need to figure out how to deal with Adana. Ah, okay. What are you gonna do? My initial impulse is to flee, but I'm too proud to not face Adana directly. So I guess that before doing anything rash, I'll retire to the gem skull belt and meditate on all of my options. I'm sorry the ritual didn't go as expected, but I'm still with you. Let me know if I can help you in any way. I will. Thank you for everything, Fortuna. And hey, I'm not going away empty-handed. Now I have you. I'm happy I met you too. Okay, I better leave now. I hope to see you soon. Yeah, me too. Take care. Yay! It's a spooter. I see it. Hello, little spider. I'd like to visit you once again, if that's okay. I'd like to tell you how it went with Adana. Oh god. Let's do it. Let's hear how it went with her. And thank you for having me. Hello, Luis. So how did it go? I visited Adana and, I feel terrible, to be honest. But apparently she bought all my eyes. It doesn't make me feel super proud, but at least we're avoiding war on Earth. So, all's well that ends well, I guess. I kidnapped him, my mortal lover. I still don't know how to feel about it, but you were right, it hasn't been that traumatic for him. Told you, we would just have a special influence over them. I understand the mortal quandaries around that, but you will never get to enjoy a relationship with a mortal without using it. I guess you're right. He looks happy and excited exploring my domain. You're a witch. Own it. Alright. In the end, I don't feel as liberated as I thought I would. It's like my problems haven't been solved, just rearranged. But I guess you can't escape fate, huh? I'm sorry, the cosmos can be a bitch. In any case, I brought you a present for having taken the time to hear my case. Oh, what is it? It's a pith cloth. I collected the energy from a family's weekend trip. Here. Yay! Motherhood pith cloth. Pith cloth weaves by Luis with an entelechy harvested from mothers and their children. A present for Fortuna. Thank you. It's beautiful. Humbly accept it. It's the least I could do. Since you shared your art with me, I want to do the same for you. You needn't have, really. I'm just happy to help. I like to maintain the cosmic balance in any way. Thank you. Well, I should leave. I don't feel like I helped her. Take care, Fortuna. Likewise. I don't feel like I helped. What a busy life all of a sudden, huh? How are you feeling? It feels good. Life is worth living again. I'm glad to see your mood has improved. So what are your plans now? My biggest concern is still Adana. Sooner or later, she's going to find out about my new deck. If I want to be free, I'll need to deal with her at some point. Well, the cosmic wheel is already in motion. Look how quickly you've connected with the Coven. Just stay alert and seize any opportunity the universe throws at us. How do you do it? Manipulate fate? You tell me. We're not so different. Not really, I mean, I get to read into possible futures. But escaping from Adana's sentence wasn't impossible until I summoned you. Feels sussy. It really does. Maybe we shouldn't have told her to kidnap her lover. Bad advice. Are you sure? It was by your will that I appeared. You're the one making the jigsaw fall into place. You suggesting that I'm the one that created you? What? Please, witch. I was just trying to encourage you. You owe me a lot, and you're paying a high price for all this. Don't forget it. But you summoned me. That speaks volumes about the power of your will. Have more faith in yourself. Okay, no need to mock me. Look, a falcon has appeared. Oh, could it be from Thea? Yeah. I have terrible news. Oh no. Please invite me to your home ASAP. Yours faithfully, Thea. Arbiter badge 210. Rank waxing crescent. Oh no. You have terrible news. I don't want you to come. Never mind. Take it back. I don't want to know. Ah, Fortuna. What is it? What happened? It's about your leader. What about Adana? Adana's dead. Oh, I didn't do it. I might have done it. I didn't do it. I might have done it. I didn't do it. Chapter 6? But when the one... What the fuck chapter is that? So, 4? Sorry, it's 4. It's 4. It's 4. Just took me a sec. Shaman, we are reunited here today to say goodbye to our good friend Patrice. Wait, Patrice was my sister, right? Yeah, it was 4. Wasn't Patrice my sister? She lived intensely and died on her own terms. Oh no, so we can never, like, make up with each other? We're returning her body to the earth just as she wished. Naked and covered in flowers. My body to the soil, my soul to my sister, to the stars. You lived in beauty and depart in beauty. Now, some words from her oldest sister. Her oldest son. I'm not good with speeches, so excuse my, brevity. I will always be in awe of all the life my mother brought into this world. And I'm not only talking about her numerous children and grandchildren. I'm talking about her words, her ideas, her wisdom. I don't know if any of us will ever achieve the clarity my mother had. Ads are about to start in 7 seconds, so we're just gonna sit here and chat. You're not gonna miss anything. So. How's everyone's evening going? I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. Once I'm trying to like play. Ugh. It's hard. I don't know if we've met the trans character yet, or if like we're going to meet the trans character in the future. Maybe this character is the trans character. Maybe the main character, or maybe like the worker person. Like I don't know. Hard. I don't know. I'm trying. This might be a game we have to play in multiple sittings, though. I'm not sure if this is like a one-sitting game. I think we already know, though. Wait, do we? It was foreshadowed earlier. What? Did I miss something in my, like, tiredness? What was foreshadowed? What did I miss? When the cards about you were talking about your body, methinks. Oh, interesting. Hatred of it and self-destruction. Oh. I took that as like she hated being alone, but you know what? Maybe. It could be. Maybe our character is trans. But also the part at the end of one of the scenes of not wanting to be a woman or man. I can't remember. Yes, I do remember that part. I don't remember which character was for though right now. Or maybe it was that the main character as well? I can't remember it. No, it was when we were hanging out with our friends for the meteor shower. I do remember it, yes. One of our friends said that, I think. Or maybe we did. Either way. Okay. So it's definitely had some underlying stuff then. Cool. How are people liking the game? I really like it so far. Did I do a good job for the first game of Pride Month? The first like Priday stream of Pride Month? Did I pick a good one? I think we've had some diverse stuff. I see we have splendid memories. It's been such a long day. My brain's fried at this point. I'm having trouble even reading. I was already tired before stream even started. After everything. I love getting to play these Pride games for stream though. So that's why I want to do it justice. I really like the themes of this game and stuff. We might revisit this one. I know last year I said we might like revisit and I just never got around to it because I was so busy with like other streams. But maybe that changes. Maybe we will finish up this one on stream at some point, and maybe we'll finish up some of the first Pride year's stuff too. Wait, did they do the trans cliche again? Maybe. Maybe they did. Welcome back from ads. With her gone, we've lost the brightest light in the universe. I wish any of our dads were decent enough to be half the person our mother was. Damn! Are these all the dads? I wish any of them were brave enough to have stayed by her side. Oh no, they're all deadbeats. Okay. Today, I didn't only lose my one true parent, but also my idol. Damn! Adios, mama. Oh god. Te quiero? Thank you, Pedro. Now, Mr. Stanton, you wanted to say something too? That's right, thank you. I feel lucky that you're all letting me be a part of this moment. I wanted to share with you how much an inspiration her family was to her. She always spoke of you so dearly. She loved you more than anything. Patrice would strike you as a cynical person at first. She always had that "I'm too smart to be wasting my time with you" vibe. But she was ultimately driven by love. Love of life and of the human experience. I've been extremely fortunate to have been her editor for the past 20 years. Oh, she actually wrote a book! She did what we told her to do. And I know for a fact that she has been a mother not only to you, but to hundreds of thousands of readers around the globe. Her unique perspective on pleasure and joy has been an inspiration for many women, from many cultures. She's leaving a bleeding wound inside many hearts, but also a legacy. The world is stronger and healthier thanks to her. And that feeling, that energy will never die. Thank you, Patrice. Thank you, Mr. Stanton. Now, to proceed with the last rites, Wait, I want to speak too. Oh, of course, go ahead. So our first name's Maria. Interesting. But we go by our last name, Fortuna. Grandma? You aren't really gone, are you? That body covered in flowers, you just have to leave that old husk behind, right? We had so many plans, so many ideas. Is this after we've ascended? So we have to pretend that our sister is our grandma? Is that what's happening? Oh. I can't accept that you'd let a stupid cancer take away what we were building together, right? Oh no, because we had predicted that she'd get cancer at 50 or whatever. Oh. You haven't betrayed me, have you? Fortuna. It's okay, Pedro. Let her express herself. I can't do this by myself. Did you run off to the stars to look for your sister? You promised you'd take me with you to see the cosmos. If you don't come back right now, I will never forgive you. Maria, I'm sure your grandmother will keep guiding you from wherever she is. One never truly leaves this world. Patrice's body may turn to dust. Patrice's voice may have gone silent. But her essence is an everlasting gift we will never lose. Patrice, she's broken from that name. Now we will call her Autumn. We will call her Tears and Fragrance, a mid-afternoon dream. Enough with the cheesy poetry already. You will never understand my grandmother or what we were doing together. Maria, I am sorry for your loss. Now, if no one has any more words to share, we will return her to the earth. May your soul bless the stars, Patrice. So, my prediction finally came true, eh? You managed to live 59 years, 11 months, and 21 days. For a second, I believed you'd be able to break free from your fate. You remained a tough bitch even in death. It's too hard to do this without your witty comebacks. I'm sorry I didn't come and visit you after I ascended. But time among the stars sure flies. And I wasn't sure how you'd deal with the fact your sister became a witch. I'm so sorry. That night on the beach, I started walking into the sea and never looked back. But somehow you knew, eh? You knew I wasn't dead. You were the only thing I missed from my time as a mortal. It's been tough up there without you. What about one last reading, for old time's sake? What should I ask about? I wonder how our relationship would have been if I had stayed. Do you mind if I indulge, Patrice? Oh, it's so sad! Temperance, the kind and calm figure personified. You have joined my food truck venture. We'd have visited many music festivals and met a lot of friends and lovers. You'd have moved to the Canary Islands. You'd have written lesbian pulp novels, and I'd have run an online tarot website. Oh, they're both so good. Really? Canary Islands. I mean, they both fit her. She became like a sex positive writer, like lesbian writer, it sounds like. We'd have, but also she loved adventure and like meeting people and love, and the food truck thing sounds like it fits too. I like this. I think this one fits more. But Pride Month. I mean, you know what? This is still lots of lesbian lovers. You know what? Our sister would have had lots of lesbian lovers. I will always enjoy food truck ventures too. Yeah, we're doing food truck ventures. You'd have joined my food truck venture. We'd have visited many music festivals and met a lot of friends and lovers. What would have been fun, huh? Making pizzas, dancing, sunbathing at the most beautiful beaches. Ah, Patrice, I miss you so much. I'm going to miss you so much. What the hell am I doing? Reading into the hypothetical. How can I be this cowardly? I owe you more than this. The first and only time I read into someone's death was for you. As a last present, I'll get real. I'll read beyond your death. I'm scared of the presence I found when you dared me to read into your demise. It was lurking there, watching us from the unknown. I'll look into its eyes now, to see for myself where we're sending you off to. The Emperor. The Emperor sits atop a stark, barren mountain, a sign of an unyielding power, the ultimate male ego, confidence, power. Okay. You'll be a fountain of the first ever Cosmic Gazette and become a cosmic investigation reporter. You will become a cosmic cartographer? What's a cartographer? I know the word, but I don't remember what it is. Cartographer. It's not like making maps, is it? No. That's not right. Somebody who makes maps. It is? Oh my gosh! I'm the smartest. Knew it. Never doubted myself. You'll be a founder of the first ever Cosmic Gazette and become a cosmic investigation reporter. Our sister making maps doesn't make much sense. I like this one. You'll be the founder of the first ever Cosmic Gazette and become a cosmic investigation reporter. You'll even interview extra-dimensional beings. What? I think I lost my talent. This doesn't make any sense. What in the cosmos am I doing? I'm sorry, Patrice. I'm just spewing nonsense. Don't leave me. Eh? 6 feet under my ass. Patrice! Fortuna, what is this? Is this the other side? Why are you in cosplay? Patrice, I love you. I love you too, silly. Are we ghosts? No, Patrice, this is the real world. I'm a witch. And I believe you're one now too. Fuck me. Damn. Okay. So our sister became a witch and, like, didn't die. Okay. So you made me sad for nothing. Thanks, game. Okay, then. What the hell is that? Fortuna, it is imperative that we speak before I vanish. Oh. Adana. But Adana is dead. Is this before she died or is this after? Invite? Oh, you look evil. You have, like, final boss energy. Hello, Fortuna. Is something the matter? I heard you were dead. That is correct. You have never met the corpse of a witch. I keep forgetting how young some of you are. I always thought of death as just that, the end. It can be if you're killed or erased, but a witch also dies when they lose the will to live. Now I am but an aimless corpse, waiting to be consumed by your sisters, or to be scattered through the cosmos. Why are you visiting me then? Think of me as a ghost, dealing with loose ends. In that case, my exile, is it over? I am afraid it is not. Reviewing sentences now falls upon the next leader of the coven. You're a bitch! And who might that be? It is yet to be decided. Is it me? Is it me? I sense something different about you. What have you done? You have grown. You feel like an adult witch now. Well, 200 years of isolation will do that to you. It is a shame I did not get to meet you in this form. Whose fault is that? I don't know what you're talking about. What loose ends have you got to tie up here anyways? You. I want to ask you what you have learned during this brief isolation. Divination can control a community. It's wrong for a single witch to rule a coven. I mean, yeah. Exile is not a constructive solution. You're a bitch! You're a bitch! Pretty much. I've learned a lot. I've learned all these things. I guess, but divination, people really are relying on my divination and doing exactly what I say. Divination can control a community. I have been saying it for a while. You're not wrong. You're a bitch. Childish. What was I supposed to learn then? Allow me to explain. You have been wrong all along in calling your talents divination. What is tarot then, if not divination? I should tell you about the nature of this universe. The secret of reality. Consciousness is a responsibility. Everything that is sentient modifies the nature of the realm we inhabit. All that has happened, every phenomenon, it only feels because it has been perceived. See, I feel better after calling her a bitch, though. So, at the very least. The part of the universe that has not been measured are yet to be defined. Your arts do not predict events, they define them. Unknowingly, you are shaping what didn't happen in the past, as well as what is yet to happen. I know, I made everyone live in domes. I'm so sorry. You are not a reader. You are a writer. That is why I exiled you. When you predicted the falling of this coven, you weren't actually dooming us all. I have worked hard to prevent that omen, and I am still not sure if I have succeeded. Only time will tell. Why are you telling me this now? Because I'm dead, and I deem it better that you become aware of the magnitude of your abilities, since I will not be here to protect the coven from you any longer. Why didn't you tell me to begin with? Because I was afraid you would write me off this plane. I am well aware you despise me. I would've. Keeping you away from your deck was the only way I could think to ensure some stability for the coven. Come on, I'm not the villain you think I am. Likewise. Fair enough. Remember, you can manipulate anything that does not exist. The future is the most obvious implication, but I am also talking about the past. You can alter anything that did not happen. So Dahlia's past then? Damn. The coven is about to go through some turbulent times. I do not think you are mature enough to handle your talent. Was it me calling you a bitch? Is that what gave it away? But it is not in my hands anymore. Do as you please with this knowledge. I understand. Thank you for telling me all this. I have a parting gift. The coppersmith. Dear substance of kin, forsake the mortal hex. Abandon flesh, abandon sinew. Thou art now my magic. Thou art no more sin. That's a fucked up looking card. This is Super Arcana. Eh? Any card created with this image will allow you to access more readings than with a singular card. How did you... Even if you believe me at first, the gods truly speak to me. They told me about the new deck you're crafting. This custom deck, it suits your arts better than the limited tarot. So my decision to have you exiled has paid off in the end. So what, do you expect me to thank you? I expect nothing. I'm dead. This will be the last time we speak. Do you wish to say anything else to me before you depart? Fuck you! I hope you burn in hell. No. I don't know. Thank you for everything. I'm the better person right now. Thank you for everything. You're welcome. Anything else? I hate you. I will make the coven better. Know that you made many of us miserable. Now, I'll make the coven better. Good. I will leave now. Thank you for the headpats. Wait, any last advice? I'm happy you're dead. I really, really hate you. Goodbye. I had to tell her before she left. Just one last time. Are you alright? No. I'm not sure if I'll be able to read the cards anymore. Why? This is too much responsibility. I shouldn't toy with people's fates, or even worse, their past. I made a woman kidnap someone. I concede you will be messing with the past is somewhat unsettling. But the future, pfft, aren't we all messing with each other's lives all the time anyway? You just happen to have the upper hand. I don't know. More than that, as the sole possessor of the talent, you have the responsibility to use it. You have the power to change this universe for the better. Own it. Maybe you have a point there. Some individuals lead covens, some others run societies, some beings can eat whole galaxies. I have the power to grant wishes. Own your talent, Fortuna. You're right. But these cards, it's not like I have a total control over the readings. There's a chance involved in the shuffling. What if a card only offers me tragic outcomes? You'll have to face some tough decisions, sure, but that's just like the rest of us. Sometimes there's no good outcomes. Oh no! You have a talent for putting a spin on the situation, don't you? I found myself stuck between a rock and a hard place too many times. I have a knack for looking at the bright side for my own sake. That's really human of you. Or that's really behemoth of humans. I was here first. As I said, a true reality spinner. Idana told me, reality is modified by consciousness. I may be a master of that. In any case, I may need some time before I feel ready to read the cards again. Nonsense. I need you back in the game as soon as possible. You want me to look into what was bothering you then? Well, come on, do it for me, please. Now that I know your game isn't just divination, I'm not sure about leaving such a delicate topic in your hands. I'd promised to look for the best outcome. Still, I'll tell you what. Let's put your talent to work in service of more immediate benefits. What about altering the Coven's relationship with Behemoth now that Idana is gone? That's not a bad idea. But what if what we find is the cards isn't good? I don't think there's anything worse than being forbidden and hunted. You're right. Okay, let's put this deck to use. What do you mean, just like the rest? They are neck and deciding over the universe. Yeah. We have a little bit more responsibility. We want to look into how the Coven deals with behemoths. Right. And then we will look into what's worrying you. No, I told you. That's not going to happen. Alright, I had to try one last time. Shuffling time. Introspective, deception, the unknown, mercy. Mercy? Behemoths are too dangerous and they will always be forbidden. A witch from our coven will develop a magical trinket to enslave behemoths. Behemoths and witches will get to coexist in harmony. Yay! Behemoths and witches will get to coexist in harmony. That is delicious. I can't believe it's going to be as easy as that. You are the most terrifying witch I've ever met. A single sentence to solve all of our problems. I still have trouble picturing this actually happening. It feels weird now, being aware that whatever comes out of my mouth will come true. Although it's always been like that, I guess. What were the other options? I'd rather not say. Feels like I'd corrupt the reading if I revealed them. Understood. Thank you, Fortuna. This means a lot to me. Not once in the history of this universe has anyone ever done so much for a behemoth. This wasn't just for you. Peaceful coexistence will be good for everyone. Of course. I am thankful anyways. You're welcome. I thought you like drama and chaos though. Your deck feels way more dangerous now. I doubt I'll ever subject myself to your divinations again. In all of the universes I've existed in, nothing has ever made me feel so fragile. You must use these powers wisely, I beg of you. Whoa, I never expected to see a behemoth for a behemoth to beg. This is serious indeed. It's not a laughing matter, Fortuna. Hey, don't look at me. You're the one who's always teasing me when it comes to life or death issues. Got a taste of my own medicine, huh? Now I see it's not funny. Please, accept my apologies. Come on, don't be so uptight. I've got your back. Sure. Look, you've got mail. Great, let's go. Oh wow, they seem so scared. Damn. I think we're gonna stop here. We got to meet, we met lesbian characters. There was some implications of some trans stuff. I think that's a good stopping point for now because it's late. I need some dinner. I want to see my partner before they have to go to bed for work tomorrow. And yeah, we are going to continue this game. This isn't like last year. I'm not going to like get busy and not do it. We are going to continue this game. I will put it on the schedule for... Actually, I left tomorrow open as a whatever day. We're going to play more of this tomorrow. Yep. Because I also didn't get to play as much as I wanted because of everything that happened today. So, we're gonna continue this tomorrow. Yeah. Hopefully, unless the universe implodes again, stream will be at the normal time, 12 tomorrow. We aren't gonna raid out today. I don't feel like it. I just don't feel like it. I'm tired. I just want to go eat pizza. So, yeah. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Jazz, you're a cutie patootie. Sending you head pats. Thank you all. Thank you anyone lurking. Thank you everyone for being cool. I'll be real with you. I was kind of afraid of stream today. So, I thought we were gonna get a lot of people with bad intentions coming in to ruin our Pride fun. So, I'm glad today went so smoothly. So, thank you all for being such good community members. Love my community. Love the cozy cuts. I appreciate you all. And don't let the world dictate what you have to be. You be true to yourself. And yeah. We'll continue this game tomorrow. I love y'all. And make sure you eat something and drink something, watch and play something fun, get lots of sleep, and I'll see you next time. Alright, bye-bye everyone!